Alrighty. Gonna have a slouch a little bit. All night long. Stupid ads. Keep playing this. Keep an eye on that old test. That's gonna be the real test. We played some little wimpy game the other day. Computer handled it pretty well. Whoa! Maybe not. Maybe we might not make it, guys. Oh, it's jumping back down now. Oh, oh. Big spike in the load, I guess. Heated it up quick. Now we're back in the 70s. Good, good. Good. Just in case of, you know, certain people didn't know. 90 degrees is really hot. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can make this a little easier on our computer here, too. Video. Sync. Let's just limit that to 60 for right now, just to make life easy until we figure out what this thing can do. Nice, down in the 60. I might not even need to limit it like that, but it'd be nice to match the game to the frame rate that's being uploaded, I suppose. That way it's not compressing 2 frames into 1. But then again, do I really? I mean, if it's going to handle it, you know? Staying at 70. We don't have any bullets. What were we working on? We were starting over. We got to kill a boar. And stranded on an island. I didn't even make... Oh yeah, I got this sword here. Ooh, he got me with a double tap. I'm so out of touch with this game. Alright, let's try that again. Go get our Shiza. Make sure we have our stamina full this time. I'm gonna have to smack him once and he'll be dead though. Whack. Give me that back. Poet and didn't know it. Surely the boars can't be this far from base. Ooh, cayennes. Alright, that's a cave with a mine. A mine! Let's see. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of these, like... Oh, hello! Get somewhere I can actually see you coming. Ooh, rope a dope. Ow. Miss me. Oh, so I can only see one or the other, eh? Interesting. Ah, it's that slash key. I just need to rebind that. Gotcha. Let's see. Settings, keyboard. I need to re-keybind the, turning the HUD off. Wherever the hell it is. I'm just looking for the hotkey. Not even looking for the setting. Aha. I need to remap that. Let's put it on period. Put it right next to itself. Apply them, confirm. Alright, now I can turn my overlay on. Without it shutting off the HUD. Although it was kind of like a movie with the HUD. It was kind of nice. And we're just exploring with potatoes. Another boar. Let's see. Get this out of my inventory. Now I need buttloads of this stuff. Let's see, alright, this is a boar fight. Level 3? A lot of damn boars around here. Don't want to spook that one. That one would one-shot me for sure. Oh, I got my target. He's off by himself. He messed up, little. Oh shit, he got back up. Oh, about walked into that one. Shit. Yeah. Dude, if I dressed up like a clown, I would be able to do like a buggy thing. See if we can't get our name changed to Captain Arkham of the Chop Chop Fruit. Alright, let's see if we can't sneak over here and get some of this. Oh, are you by yourself? You messed up, Piglet. Oh, I messed up. Making our way back town. I like that you don't drop all of your stuff, just like what's not on your hotbar, basically, I suppose. And you don't drop your gear, which is nice. It lets you fight back to your bag, at least. Like with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, if you die and then die again, you're just crisp out of luck. Feel like a pig. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. I believe you owe me a Happy Meal after reading that. I'll go get my bag first, then I'll go kill Wilbur. Wilbur's coming at me. Time to go. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's just a dodo. That would be embarrassing. Killed by a dodo. Deftones, man. You know how long has it been since I've listened? I don't think I've ever actively sought out listening to the Deftones. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard them, like, if they're in the playlist. Maybe I have listened to more Deftones than I think, though. One of those things where it's like, if you hear the song and just didn't know it was them kind of deal. Dude, actually that sounds really good right now. Crisp bacon junior cheeseburger. Can we just take all? Yes. I don't want that in my inventory. I do want those healing potions, and I do want to put... Wait, I want to put those on. No, that's not the necklace thing. It's all the smugglers. Oh, okay. Another level 2-er. There's that level 3. I don't know if I can... I want to upgrade my sword before I try to take him on. Then I'll treat him like that bush. I'm gonna try to sneak around and steal the treasures at least, though. I think I need to dig that one up, yeah. Alright, that should get us enough stuff to, oh wait, let's go get our bag before we head back. The entire purpose of being out here. Come here, little cell. What if I use that same mechanic though, like what I just did with all these level 2s on that 3? It might take a few more rotations, but I probably could get him. Well, here's the one that got away. One that sent me away anyways. A bag about full, yep. Where'd that one go? Did he just walk up here? You know how long has it been since I've had Wendy's, honestly? Now I kind of want Wendy's. Terrible for me. But I could go for, like... I just want a chocolate frosty and a large fry. I took that hit like a champ. And obviously it's getting dunked. What's going on, Kyle? Y'all done, you all done with Dragon Wilds already? Yeah, it makes it really fun to be able to do shit like this. You ready? Hold on. Wait. I don't quite have the lighting right, but that's okay. Beautiful here. Let's see, yeah, skilled to 50 rune crafting and then killed dragon to bring peace to my lands. Oh, so you like finished. I haven't got that far. I think I really want to start over, I think. I'm going to start over. I got really sleepy after a stream, the first stream I played, or the second one. It was the second stream I did of that game. Was really sleepy, and like after the stream ended, I started hopping through random servers and found this one where somebody just had like billions of everything. And oh! He had all the things, all the stuff, everywhere, and I took full advantage in my drowsiness. And now like all my skills are level 70. I've got like 5 different sets of like the best armor of like each combat style. So I think I'm gonna start a different character. It got me good. I was enticed. I didn't consider it cheating at the time, okay? Didn't. It was there, I didn't put the codes in, it wasn't my spawn. I just happened upon it. What would you do if you picked up a winning lottery ticket? Getting dark, so I'm gonna get out of the jungle. I don't want to get attacked by zombies or jungle turtles. I don't know if they're in here. Where are these giant dead? Oh my goodness! That was a double attack. Aha, he tried to trick me. You're the dodo here. Oh, it might be me. He tried to drop kick me. What is that? Came in like Captain Kangaroo. Let's see if we can't get back to the beach and then find our base. I think we were down on the other end of the beach here. See if we can't pick up some crabs. And some ointment on the way back. Let's see, any of that even necessary? I'll grab all this. I'll need the wood. Got a lot of upgrades I gotta make real quickly. I'm gonna need a lot of stone probably too. I feel like stone will be easier to get once I make my tools though. I'll need the stone to make the tools. Alright, no available slots. Pretty sure base camp, yep, here it is. There's the bonfire. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like somebody turned on creative and then built this elaborate ass base that just displayed everything in the game so pretty, and I felt like I was in a shopping mall with a black card. I just grabbed everything that looked expensive. I sat there for like an hour while watching One Piece, just reading XP books. It was probably way longer than an hour if I'm being honest. I didn't sleep well that night. Alright, let's see. We need, first off, make these tools. Alright, then we're gonna need to, what's it, B? Yeah, and then right click. I need to make a storage box. Do I have a storage box? What's the current quest? Craft new boots. That's gonna be the armorer's bench. Not enough resources. What I need? Oh, coarse fabric. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to drop something to make room for the fabric. These seem like the least likely to disappear. Just so that I can make a couple pieces of fabric. Alright, take that, take that. And then I think now I can craft this armoring bench. It's gonna be a starter base, we're just gonna kind of get it all. I don't like that. That's the one gripe I don't like about the way the builds. I think the snap is... I think the turn angle needs to be smaller. Let's see, can I lower that? 30, 50, yes, okay, 15. Let's try it now. Yeah, that's better. See, now I can get it to where I feel like it fits in the grid. Alright, I'm gonna add some lights over here. Just put one behind the table. We got the campfire over here. Don't really need one behind that, I don't think. Roof required? Oh, joy. I gotta build that indoors, huh? Alright. Do we have... like any pre-built? I remember there being a pre-build. Pre-built structures. That needs a lot of fiber, more fiber. I just need some wood, large pier. Oh, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do that one. Build the hut. But first, do I have the storage thing yet? Storage? Yeah, storage embed here. Storage basket. I can't make any of those, probably. I'm gonna put a basket here for the food. Put a basket here for like random crafting shiza. Armor crafting shiza or spare pieces for different types and shit. Alright, this is gonna be crafting. Oh, I need, like, you know what? I need a box for the vendor stuff too. Put all the food related stuff in here. Well, what I think is food related anyways. What are you? Talisman, hide, crab meat, coconut. That's just found on the beach. I don't even know why I picked you up. Alright, and then over here we'll dump wood, crafting stuff, some of that. That stuff. Feathers, probably hide. What are these for? Just sold to smugglers. Yeah, I'll put a separate box down for the smuggler stuff. Just here by the campfire, I guess. Make it easy to spot. I think that's what that's for too. Yeah, smugglers. Then I'll worry about seeds in a moment. We'll put that up on our bar. Why does that one need a roof, but this one doesn't? What am I missing for this? Stones. Did I ever pick up the stones? Damn, they disappeared that quick. Well, good thing I made the pick, I guess, first. There's a rock. Gotta watch out for zombies and giant crab turtles. Can I pick up scraps or like... No, that's just gonna be remnant. Okay. Here, I'll take more peppers while I'm out here. Why are rocks hard to find in the jungle? Like I said, always can use wood. Okay, we got 29. What's that over there? I remember dropping that over here. Wait, is that the stone? Oh, that's the Triton. So where's the... If those two are still there, then where are my stones? What? Is that them? Damn, they rolled away. That's crazy. Well, all's well that ends well. Let's see, we'll put that... Nope, that's a food item. That and that over here. I guess I'll put the seeds in here with the food for now. Until that becomes too cumbersome. How's the volume mix, two kitties? A good balance between me, the game, sound of music, all that gravy. Let's see, what can we make? Let's make a bacon and egg as two kitties' favorite in 7 days. Give me a little bit more vitality too. Alright, now let's make that axe. Oh shit, I already made one. That's alright, we'll make the disassembly table and break it. Not enough resources. Oh, I need the clay and copper. Wow, okay. Well, I've got 2 axes now. Dual wield, baby. You get a lot of fiber. Build my first little hut. I'm gonna be here long, so I'm just gonna make a pre-built. I'll do a custom job when I start traveling. That one not gonna fall? Try to get a little bit of an earlier start, but this will work out fine. Coconut. I do like that it doesn't seem to be a weight restriction. I can pretty much pick up whatever my bag will fit, which is nice. Alright, that'll save me on wood for a little while. Of course, I'm still gonna... whatever falls, right? I just know I needed... what was like 242 it said? Picking them up 2 at a time, too. I wonder if the sword is more efficient. It does swing faster. It doesn't seem to hit as many, though. Yeah, that wide swing kind of hits multiples. New quest available. New discoveries available. We'll discover those in a moment together. Bean and Bat, what's going on? Yo, it's Brian and Chris. Just popping to say, hey, what's going on, Brian and Chris? Welcome. Doing a little bit of windrows. Preparing to sail to the Grand Line, to whatever this game's equivalent of a Grand Line would be. Made this little Goldie Roger inspired character. Be easier to see if it wasn't so dark, I know. Alright, my head just instinctively wants to look over there, even though I know I've got chat right in the screen. Frustrating. Dude, it's a lot of fun so far. This is only my second time playing it heavily. The last couple weeks I've been trying to play it, like, my computer kept overheating. So I just reapplied some, like, better thermal paste, and it's staying like 10, 12 degrees cooler already. Once I break it down and do like a full clean on the system, I'm going to be reapplying it again. I'm going to use like this thermal bracket, but I got to take the motherboard apart to put it on, so I didn't want to take the whole computer apart just to put thermal paste in. So I was like, I'll do it in the big spring clean. Have you guys had a chance to play Windrose yet? I got abandoned on this island, and all I got to do to survive is keep a good lawn. Yeah, I promise you it's not all just cutting grass. I just need a whole lot of grass. Alright, where's... Cut our way back home, and it should be enough by then. We're just going to use one of these old pre-built huts that use a lot of plant fiber. Alright, between what I got in my pocket and what's in the box... What's in the box? I should have enough. Oh yeah. Well, luckily, I kind of own my own edible gummy company, so I'm covered on that for the most part. Just got listed on an online site too, so I can we're actually working on distributing out of North Carolina next. Let's see. That's food stuff, so we're gonna throw the coconuts. I thought there was a like a deposit similar. Yeah, here we go. X. Put that in there. And if we hit this, turn that, go pop. Wow, that's bigger than I thought it would be. How do I move it away from me? All valid questions. All right, I guess we'll put this right here. Which means we don't need that tent anymore, because I'm going to put a bed in here, obviously. Where are beds? Utilities? Oh, storage and beds. The tiny hut. Gotta squish this as far into this corner as I can. Let's see. Alright, then I also need to break that, which means I'm gonna have to move that stupid bucket. What is the to destroy? Q, camera mode. Oh, can I go? Yes, thank you. Snapping is fine, that's fine. How do I break? Oh, there we go. Toggle destroy mode. Duh. Destroy that. Got my stuff back for it. And then we come in here and build that armorer's bench. I want to put it over here because I want to put that storage bin for that in here. But again, back this as close to the wall as humanly possible. I think it's kind of floating, actually. I think I got it on the wall. But that's okay. That revive point. Alright, revive point already set. And then I guess we can destroy that now. And then I needed to put a storage bin in here for the whatchamacallit. For that stuff. Then I'm going to try to squeeze another one right on the other side. Whatever next station I need right here. Pre-planning. Oh, there's nothing in there for that. Beautiful. That means smash. Don't need this there anymore. Smash. We will build some lights around the house, though. Put one there. I did not center that at all. And then we'll put the other one like right here. Not a total loss. It only looks terrible on the grid. Yeah. If you ever go, how do I ever survive? Wait a minute, I got this one too. Oh wait, no, that's gonna put a beat to it. Never mind. Never mind. I gotta find a T-Pain one that sounds decent. Like an auto-tuning filter that sounds decent without a beat. Alright, let's see. It says I've got 10 shots. I don't know where I found that, but that's dope. Come at my booty now. Raising. Alright, let's see. We gotta make this whole set. Ooh. I don't know that we can. I think we'll get it. Just barely. Alright. Let's put all this on. Alright, we got a new set of gear. Looking more like a pirate every minute. Mine copper at the nearest mine, so I want to make sure my bag is fairly empty for that. It's food. I need to eat. I'm going to eat before we leave again, too. I'm just going to throw this in here for now. Crafting materials. I'm going to go over here. I'm not taking a second axe. Move those. I'll put that on 8, actually, because 8's just easy to reach. Down right here in the middle. What does the bonfire do? Oh, it's just camp info. That was my smuggler's box. And I think that mine was just, yeah, just north of here. Let's check out these discoveries real quick. Can make that. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. Thank you for checking that. Close, and then adventure. Oh, these are like notes, challenges. Kill 20 birds, I get a bird trophy. Kill 40 boars, I get a boar trophy. Anyway, that's just gonna happen that's gonna happen organically. I'll kill that many as I play, I'm sure. Meanwhile, we can spend some time slowly hacking our way through the jungle like Indiana Jones. Monkey D. Jones. Actually, it would be Monkey D. Indy. Indiana. Monkey D. Jones kind of sounds better. And then more piratey. I know I used up a lot of my fiber on this. I wonder what is it, 100 I think was the stack max? I wish Twitch was a little bit more lenient on like karaoke type music playing in the background. You know what, actually I might do this. How is the temps? Temps are holding well. Let's see how it does with some more stress. If I do some like piratey royalty free music instead of this relaxing like in-game shit. You know what, I'm putting too much thought into this. It's nighttime, it's supposed to be peaceful. Go in the mines. The mines! We got 100 fiber on us now. Oh shit, we still didn't eat. I said it 3 times. You guys didn't remind me. I can't remember if there's bad people in here or not. Got plenty of fucking rock to get out of here, though. Immediately upgrading tools. I get this, and then I gotta stop and get clay on the way back, too. So I gotta make sure I leave room for clay. We all know Gemma didn't. But the show's over with. We call spoilers. Should have brought a torch though. I think I found one like in a box somewhere in my last playthrough. That's why I don't have one right now. Very, very dark. Make sure we got everything as we go. The mine seems different than the last time I was in it though the map itself seems the same, but maybe the rest of the islands like appear differently. It's just the starter zone that stays. I'm hoping. I don't care, I don't need stamina right now. Just hit the rock. I'm sure it'll give me some reason to have an abundance of stone. Damn, there's a lot. Thank you so much for the follow, Being Bat. I just noticed that, sorry. Why didn't the alert pop up? What is going on with that? Did it come up and I just missed it? Let's see. Replay that. Did I just miss it? It's quiet. That's why I missed it. Alright, that's the next thing I gotta fix. Fixed? Get fixed. Dude, that's been my problem for like months. Like I've got all these games and I have no shortage of shit to do. But what do I do? If you have Windrose, why don't you join me? We'll start a nice little community game. They are Sunday, wait, it stays on Sunday, Saturday. They are Saturday fun. That doesn't rhyme. Our Saturday Pirate Day. I don't know, help me out here. You don't. It was gifted to me. I was fortunate in that. I'm hoping that he gets on here in a little while and he's able to play. I wonder if I can open this world, like host this world open, or if I can, you know, or if it makes me create a whole new world to host. Can I build in here? I can. There you go, guys. All that for a pebble of copper. Wow, this is a... Oh, okay, there's a whole nother section. I was gonna say, this cave was a lot bigger last time. What am I using to make those? Oh, wood, which I have none more of. Alright, so there's the exit. I could just go reclaim those, I guess. I just have to reclaim them as I go. It'd been nice to have, but then again, I mean, why would I ever come back here again, you know? Like, this place is empty, it's dead to me. I'll leave the one by the entrance. Pop one over there. And I haven't come over there yet, so let's just focus on one path at a time. Torches for your pleasure. Protecting you from ice strain. While using lights to give it to myself. Alright, let's see, how many... Ooh, I'm gonna have to leave some space for clay. So let's see how much farther back this goes. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one and then we'll go get some clay. I'm gonna leave the torches here to kind of mark where we went. I'm hungry. Check again. I'm gonna try to fill up whatever it is, copper or stone. I'm gonna fill up one more spot. And then bounce out. Go hunt down some clay. And take a nice little parting. See, I really don't need to focus that stone anymore. I got over 200 in my bag. That's a good haul for one trip. Waste rock, stone. Copper. Big piece of copper. Damn, that was 8 pieces in that. I went way past my limit. Let's drop that. 1 ore. It's alright. And then we'll go get 3 stacks of, we'll go get 3 stacks of clay. We'll leave those here to help remind us. We'll get a little bit more wood while we're out here. Wait, y'all aren't supposed to see the hands, right? The body is resting. Only my mind that's racing. Let's see if we can't hunt down somewhere for clay. I think clay's probably gonna be outside, so I don't reckon we'll need the gotta try to remember. Okay, I remember this. I think there was some back this way. Yeah. Right here on the map. Boom. Hopefully it respawns fairly quickly. This feels like a small amount. I'll have to be more mindful of alerts up in that corner too. What? Bench failed? There we go. There we go. Update that. Close. Let me know if that new stream title showed up. Okay, maybe it wasn't a small amount. Depends on how much it takes to actually craft anything. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Is there any more? No, afraid not. Alright, let's head back over here to base. I mean, if it's sitting right there, we might as well grab it on the way by. What the f- Invasive much? Throw clay in there, throw a lot of the stone. We're gonna have to use that, unfortunately. We're gonna need bigger boxes. I haven't played yet. Slack gifted it to me, and then I ended up passing out at the computer. Just ran around in his world a little bit, so I actually haven't played, like, much at all. How is it? I mean, is it, like, pretty hyper-realistic as far as, like, process? Let's see. Alright, so next I need to smelt, which means I'm gonna need a whatchamacallit. That's cooking, that's refining. I'm gonna need the kiln and this thing. Put that there, and then I feel like these are small enough where I could build like 2 of them. This tells me I'm probably gonna need a lot of wood. Cook half of what we got. Then over here we're gonna need the charcoal, yeah, okay.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Let's cook some bacon. Ooh. Can make level higher station needed, okay. Just make that then. Let's see, let's put some buckets here. Oh, dang it, I always do that to myself. We'll put something here, we'll put something here. Let's see, of course, this can all go in here. I can dump wood in that box to stuff into here. I don't want to, like, deforest the whole island around the base. I feel like it would ruin the base's aesthetic. But there's a lot of really good resources right close. 65 hours? Hell yeah. Then I guess it's worth it.
I remain at your service.
Well, thank God it is you. Cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed. So allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton. Galen Skelton? Galen. Let's go with Galen. Ship surgeon, I am truly delighted you survived. How'd you end up here? After boarding the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay at your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable, but, you know, get to work too. Help with anything you can. You know where we are? Not far from Tortuga. One of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. Doubt this scrap of land even marked on the charts. Came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. Yeah, you're right. You know anything about the strange markings on my body? Often do I visit... Whoa! I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things. Once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. You know what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put ship to the torch. Yeah, my condolences. Any ideas how to get out of here? Let's see, not far from here I saw a few ships running around. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the 2 of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. Pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. Well, I'm just like making up words now. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Alright, I need a bigger boat. Oh shit, is there like some clay right back here? I must have used this one? Thought Thought I saw another spot over here. I don't know if I'm gonna need that much immediately though. Let's see. I might have to build another kiln actually. Speed this up a little bit. And I'm gonna need more clay to do it. Probably a piece of fiber, yeah. Here we go. At least this time I remembered to eat. Yeah, when I was playing with Slack there for a little bit, and Nate, they were so far into it, I didn't understand what any of the machines did or what they were talking about by grabbing this or that. So I just kind of ran around and like was a menace for the police. Made my character look like what's that drugged out Morty from the capital city. Intergalactic. Jeez. Got the whole area clean. Looks like another spot at the beach. The clay's not that hard to find. At least, not with the map available. Man, I was talking about it with Mav the other night. I've been thinking about it. I almost got the new expansion the other night, but saner heads prevailed and I saved the money. If you want to, man, and you're not wanting to pull the trigger on like the membership, download WoW Project Ascension. It's not up to date with like current, but it's pretty decent if you wanted to do like the old school anyway, like classic. And it's completely free. I use it to scratch my WoW itches when I don't want to spend money on it. Pretty fun too. They've got like the standard classic modes up to like I think Burning Crusades or Lich King maybe. I think Lich King. Yeah. But they also have a mode where you can basically build the character any way you want. You have access to like every class ability. So you can literally build like anything you want, a tanky mage, whatever. They even got like permadeath, like hardcore modes and shit too. I don't know if I need more bullets. Because I don't have powder. What do I need for that? A rope and some fabric? Okay, that'll give me 4 more inventory spaces. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's where they're at. Is classic right up to Lich rather. Lynch is completely different. That gives me extra strength. That makes me faster. I'm gonna have that on hand. I'm not doing much with that right now. Now I gotta smelt some ores. Did I ever build that other? Oh no, that's what we were working on, wasn't it? Alright, we're gonna put like 15 and 15 to get it quicker. Right now, with both of them cooking when shit going a little quicker. Damn, on it smoke. Damn. Let's see. Let's make as much as we can with what we got so far. Should have split it to get it cooking faster, actually. Put 4 over here and then put 3 over here. What? That way we can also go take me on, take on me. Let's see, we'll throw the wood, throw the ash in there, the charcoal. I don't know what I need that for, but they wouldn't put it in the game if I wasn't a use for it, right? I'm over here. What do you need? Ash, what do you need? Let's see, take... I like that it doesn't just spit it out on the ground like, the hell was that other game we were playing that was like this? Is that Power World, maybe? It just kind of spits all this shit out on the ground. I can make copper now. Can I make the copper? Yep. Just need more. I'm gonna make a shovel too. Make a lamp or a copper pot. Do not wear on head, essential for alchemy and cooking. Craft the melee weapon. It means I need a weapon bench, right? Personal weapons and ship fittings. That sounds like the next crafting station we need to... Oh. Need one more ingot. Which means I'll need even more ingots. I'll need more to craft the weapons. Well, that cooks. I guess I could chop down some trees. How hard am I hitting this tree? With a rock. I think I can get little, like, pearl bullets out of those things to shoot. Yeah, I kind of want to get the Midnight expansion for WoW. I finished the War Within. I just didn't get to do the raids because I always played solo. But the storyline was really good. Was it cutting it all the way up there for? chop down all of these. Yeah, it's super fun. It's got multiplayer access and everything like this. Just separate server basically for an older version of WoW, how it plays. But if it's for free, it's for me. Got a couple of trees up. Cook some more. Just keep charcoal on hand and ash, because I'm sure we'll need it. Put 20 more in each. Could have emptied them while I was at it. Damn, it takes a lot of copper to make these bars. Hopefully the bars go decent. 5 for the friggin' table. Whoa. Touchy keyboard. Alright, we got the bench here. Put the rest of our copper in here. See, all I can make right now is this saber, and I need more fucking hide. Alright, well, while that does its thing, let's eat. Let's dump off our materials. I'm gonna put the clay over here as well. These rocks. Coconut. Crafting stuff. What is this? Found on a beach. Open it. Did I get it? I don't know. Can't remember where the bullet stuff goes. I don't think I'll need them anyway. If I am gonna go out though, it would be nice to have some upgraded tools. Craft. Let's take a shovel with us, take all those. I'm gonna stuff those in there just for destruction later. Don't know why I keep picking that up. Put that seed in there for now. Until it becomes cumbersome. Then we gotta go out and hunt some more hides. I know there were some couple of shits over here. I don't like that it automatically puts shit on the hotbar when you pick it up. My one gripe so far. Very minor one though. Got him. Haha. Alright, and I got all the tools I need to get the rest of this treasure out of here, too. As soon as I find it. I'm over here. Decoration. Simple bed with a headboard. And some smuggler stuff. Right, there's one more around here somewhere. Got that one already. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Plans for leaf roofs and triangular walls. Figure out how to read those later. I think it's under G, maybe. Adventure. No, maybe not. I gotta stop passing on those. Oh, it's the blue ones I think I need, right? Yeah, it's just the blue ones specifically. Because I want a poster out on Bluebird. Ain't nobody invites y'all. I can't remember if they double attack. Apparently not. Or he just didn't. Huh? Let's see. Is there anything in this like shipwreck shit over here? Like barrels? Anything to that? Just wood? Oh, I got some nails. Maybe I can get some boat parts if I break the boat. Yeah, there's more nails. And did call it from collapsing shipwreck. But now I don't have to use copper to get them. Crabs. Any potatoes here? Or did I already get these? I must have already got those. Another cave or just a big ass rock? Just a big ass rock. Got it. We've got a blue dodo bird over here. Two of them. Ooh. Hello. 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 Got dodo eggs in here. Also known as breakfast. Oh! Ooh! Haha! Right in the face. Wow. Got another box in here somewhere. Can I cut this down with a sword? Awesome. A whole ass cave down there. Ooh! Holy shit. About dropped me with a fucking rock. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get down here and shoot him in the face again. He the only one? Yeah, I got all this whole room to fight him in. All right. There you go, guys. Tiny necklace of mastery. Seasoned hunters believe this amulet helped them land a killing blow on their quarry with the first strike. Did it auto put it on? It did, it did. Mastery helps with crit hit chance. Healing herbs. Alright, that clears this place apparently. How much space we got? FOMO. Have we got any boar? I mean, we came out. Okay, we do. We got 2 hides. We came out here looking for hide and found everything else. Like fucking dodo. Nests. Alright. Oh, I missed him. He ducked. Alright. Were you able to find it? You're telling me there's an enemy over here. Weird. You're getting chased? No? Talking to you. The WoW Ascensions. Project Ascension, rather. Have I explored the island yet? Most of it. I think I've killed all the boar on this island. The land of activity is boarless. That's to the garage. Fair enough. On to the next activity. There's a clay spot right here. That's for some reason won't update on the map. Still need boar, I mean. There we go. Just forgot I ran out of gunpowder on that last shot too. My blunder was busted. What's this here? Oh, look at that. Thank you. Swap that so I can get a lantern up there. Got a fast travel bell. Alright, let's check out this sword. Damn, I only got like 2 chops with it. Kinda liking the 2-handed sword. Just the animation style itself is pretty cool. I'm taking your babies and there's nothing you can do about it because I'm gonna eat you too. The fucking like swing radius is amazing. Just cleave through all your enemies. I like that there's no item durability, it seems, either. You just have it, you know? Forgot. Yeah, it works. I gotta get all new everything, basically. I'll work on it slowly. Relax for a while. Now I'm rested. That was quick. I mean, do I need to make this now that I already got one? I mean... why not just upgrade it? Gonna make me make one, though. It doesn't like being typed in very well. What? Was there anything in them? Yeah, there was. Put the rock in there. No, I wasn't putting rocks. I was putting rock in the other one. I got a lot of food shit I can stuff away real quick. Pause it similar. There's some crafting shit in here. The nails. We're smuggling stuff. We'll go in here. What is this for? That's for alchemy. Ammo. Silver button sold to smugglers. Alright, that empties my bag out a good bit. Stones were over here. Alright, that covers that. Let's see what we got for this stupid weapon. I'm gonna make a saber, save the materials. And then I'll break it. Upgrade your weapon at the table, okay? Two-handed sword upgrade. New curios. I guess you use the undead essence to make the healing potions. Why else would that show up? In that order. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Oh, I'm done with the tutorial, okay. Put that and that in there, because that's all shit I'm gonna break once I get that table. Can I make that table yet? Disassembly. Yeah. I can. Maybe it won't be as noticeable with the grid off. Oh, it's noticeable. Take all that and I can break it all down. Don't want to break the shovel, I don't think. Oh, did I just break my fucking iron tools? I did, like a dummy. Where's that? Damn, hopefully I got the materials back. Pretty sure you do. Apparently you do not. Oh yeah, you do. You just gotta take it. Ooh, let's remake those. Let's see, that goes there, that goes there. I don't think that's supposed to be an item I take with me. What did I have there? Oh man, I broke my gun. That's what I fucked up. I don't have a gun anymore. I don't have any gunpowder, so it don't matter. I'll make a new gun when I get more gunpowder. I can have food slots? Let's see. I'm gonna have to put a box somewhere for medical supplies. Cutting table. computer's holding up really well too. It's keeping right at 70, 71 degrees, even with all these torches burning up. Maintaining 120 FPS. Bandages, restore health over time, lasts 30 seconds, taking damage interrupts the effect. Could use a couple of those if I'm not being untruthful. I'll put that in that slot. I'm gonna break that, break that, break that. Make sure I do it right this time. Stone. 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 Alright. You can now call your boat to another land. You're gonna give me a freaking dinghy? Okay. We'll put these hives over here. I ran out of them, so it didn't go. See what this little cutting station does. Does it just add recipes, maybe? I suppose? No? Oh yeah, it gave me that level 2 station required. Okay, now I can make this. And that food lasts 30 minutes. I'll take a second one. And I'll take some bacon and eggs. Now, is this where I can put food over here? In the food slot? No? Okay. While I finish getting ready, I'm just gonna eat one of those. Probably random shit I don't know where to put yet. Extra potion. I'll put that in the medical box, actually. Right over here by the door. Can I make any of these stations? Like alchemy stations and shit yet? Fast travel point. Oh, okay. What if I made the base of fast travel? Coastline distance requirement not. But if I fast travel home, I'm gonna leave the boat. If I go there with the boat and then set the fast travel, I can sail back and fast travel with it. But then I'll be there with no boat, no way home. Maybe I should put one on both. And then I think I saw a thing for a pier, right? Pre-built pier. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Works enough. You have stairs to these things? Stairs. There we go. Okay, we got the first fast travel built. Guess we can swim out here to the boat and pull it up to it. Can I back this thing up? Yeah, sure. That's how boats work. How do I drop anchor? Alright, we got that. Now I guess we just need to go. We got some first aid supply. I don't need that. These rocks can go elsewhere though. Let's put them over here. Got some food. I'm gonna check to see if there's any other stations and stuff we can benefit from before we go. This is all building stuff. You can get very particular. They got like all kinds of different degrees on the walls. God bless it. I'll be right back. I am getting an interrupting phone call. Alrighty. Now that we've handled the phone calls. Pillars, beams, stairs, decoration. Got a lot of deco to put it together. Oh, this is gonna be so fun when we finally get to an island to build in. Farming. I don't need just seeds. Alright, I guess ain't nothing to it but to go sailing now, right? I mean, I don't have any way to make like any more health potions. And this island's, for the most part, I mean, it's explored. I got some stuff over here, apparently, that I didn't explore. Maybe we should do that instead of... Yeah, let's do that since it's nighttime. And then we'll go sailing when it's daytime. Nighttime! Daytime! I'm gonna move this camera a little bit so that you guys can see the stuff. Or I'm just gonna move the whole game. How if I unlock it, move the group up a little bit? How's that? That looks a little nicer. You can actually see. There's those giant douche crabs I was talking about. Thorn fiddlers. Strike twice and dodge. Probably get more crab meat from them. Kinda lame. They tried to double swipe me. Oh, that was crab meat. Oh, I got one pearl. Okay, fair. We're on beach patrol, apparently. Miss me. Stupid crab. Well, I'm glad that got him. I thought he was rearing back. Got some sows over here. Oh, potatoes too. Try to get them both together. Come on, guys. Perfect. Probably go ahead and let her out if that's all right. That way she's been in there long enough. I don't know if you need her in there for your project. Okay. Wonder if I have enough time to hit him 3 times and still dodge away. Yes! Ooh, that was close too. I gotta be at tip-top stamina when I do that maneuver though. And timing is impeccable. Or must be impeccable. This would have been a nice little, like, put a gate up right here, and then I would have had all this space. I might still move over here. Your Doge video? Did you send it to me on the phones? Or did you send it to me in the Discords? You sent it to me... No, I didn't see a Doge video. Oh, and Messenger? I haven't logged in on Messenger in this phone. I don't even remember my login for Messenger. I'm gonna have to recover the account. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really the only, like, 30-something-year-old. What is this? A legendary. Twist of Fancy. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. I'm gonna take that and read that. Returns you to your last revival point, a homeward journey. I drank myself home. I thought it might be in there. There's just another treasure here somewhere. Oh, what is that? All those shields are scary. More clay. Guy, lay down. Huh. Chop the egg right out of him. Alright, I gotta figure out what this other thing is supposed to be. This sword is like my best harvester. Just cleaves everything. Alright, we're gonna try. I couldn't even roll away.
So many unanswered questions.
Alright, let's see. Probably be faster just to sail across, honestly. Let's eat some food and then we'll go. Oh, I didn't. What? Do I keep them? Did I only drop my resources then? Like crafting materials? Also, if I fast travel, I wonder if the boat comes with. Oh, I'm over here watching the guy pull the thing, trying to steer backwards. Oh, 10, 11 knots. If this is how fast the little ship goes, I can't wait to see how fast the other ones are. I think they did an okay job, but they could do better, like, collapse, like with the water collision. Doesn't really, I don't really feel the waves. But then again, would I? I mean, I'd feel like I'd be shaking a little bit. Alright. Obviously, me and this pig got a conversation to have. I don't know if I can grab that with what I currently have in my bags. mean, I got him twice and took away a section, so, I mean... With persistence and, like, craftiness, one strike, dodge. Oh, he hit me with the... He got me with the twofer. Play this the safe. Ooh! Ooh! He's got a twofer. Okay, yeah, I can strike twice and then double roll away. Got him. Got tusks out of him. Still says I have one more thing here. The reach on this blade is lovely. I'm sorry, what did that say? Oh, animal fat, okay. Don't ask me what I read. Damn, looks like there's more to the island over there. Can I call my ship? Oh, I can! Wherever I am, that's crafty. Okay, so now I feel a little bit more okay with building that, that fast travel point right there at base. Because now I can just travel there and then call my boat back from wherever I am. Or use this short little piece of land here like it's the fucking Panama Canal. Run across here, then call my boat on the other side. I don't think there's going to be anything down here. Just trying to uncover the island for the most part. A lot of these little inlets, I feel like they copied a lot of those designs with the same parts of the island, like the same asset shapes with the land. Because I'm still certain this is all the same island. Yeah. Now I'm sailing back around the other side. I need to go over here, so I guess I'll sail to like here and then I'll run across, because ain't no point in coming all the way around. Straight lines and all that. Kind of nervous about these blackboard gunboats. I barely got a boat, and I destroyed my gun. Something evil happened here. Just plant fiber laying everywhere. Someone with a really big sword must have been here. I wonder what the respawn time is. A little upsetty spaghetti that, there's no more aminals on the island. Alright, I think I got enough for this trip to salvage up together. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? I think this is where that guy said he buried his shit. 1, 2, 4. There's 5. They're all in a circle. I guess it's starting. Oh, okay, hold on. Dig. Can't dig the bodies. There it is. Chest is battered but still locked. That means there are valuables probably still inside. Open the chest. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you and the air fills. Is it a mimic? Oh God! Come on, everybody. Whoa! Oh, you douche. Alright, we got them all. It seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the treasure, it won't bite. One would hope. Take the risk and open. Got silver. What, I got 5 guinea? And some silver. I don't know what a guinea is. I wonder, can I rebury this? Like, is that a mechanic that's usable? Rise. You can technically bury your own treasure. That's pretty cool, honestly. Like, if you needed to take the time in, like, an open server, you could legit bury your shit. As long as you knew where it was. Then again, it does leave a giant blank patch of grass. We'll have to keep an eye on that, see if that's something that regrows. Alright, let's go over here and just get home. Because I think I can sail, obviously, faster than I run. I'll go out there and see what that is. I did say I couldn't go into the high seas with this, though. If that's the only boat they're going to give me, I'm going to have to use it to go somewhere. Go that way, apparently. Brady, what's going on, man? So you can go into the high seas with the dinghy, but the big ships will eat you. Yeah. They'll eat your lunch. Yeah, I figured I had to avoid those until I got something more than me on the ship. How you doing, man? You off for the day? Which one of the psychos was that? What she messed up? Alright, I'll be right back. I got a mess up to clean up. Alrighty. I figure I'll just shove it in there. Alright, the rest of this stuff's probably some type of crafting supply. I think that goes in the medical, actually. What is this for? That's an alchemical ingredient. An English gold coin, essential for securing the finest black market cargo available on Tortuga. Well, when I head to Tortuga, I will be sure to take that with me. No, that's not it. Oh, I forgot to put the eggs in there. In the basket. What? Agility for 10 minutes. Strength for 10 minutes. Or vitality for 10 minutes. Probably vitality. I already made one. Made one of those. Make another bacon and egg to go with me. Jet to Mrs. Raid is my Rocket League message. Oh, okay. No cannon shit? Damn, so you gotta build like every little piece individually, huh? I got a single, like a offline solo game, and then I got the stream solo game. Mwah. Hold on. Need to get that intermission screen fixed so that it's blacked out on the bottom part of it like I want, but the game can still be seen. I'm not even going the right direction. It was like, hey, let's sail. Hey Brady, if I stand up and just let the sails go, like will it maintain course and like keep sailing? Or am I gonna get like slung off of this thing? That's pretty cool. Very Sea of Thievesy. Holy shit! Yeah, miss me, bitch! Oh my god, you got really close. Miss me again! I gotta get it closer to shore, though. Maybe they can't sail in shallower water. Ahaha! Missed me again! Apparently. They are on my booty. I wonder if I could just board them. Woo! That was a close one. Are they like really following this close to the island though? This will be worth it. Or maybe it won't be. It's gonna be way too hard to edit on the fly. Jump out and run. Are they just gonna keep, I mean, eventually they'll stop pursuing, I'd imagine. I need to go that away anyway. I'm gonna try what Brady said. He's played more than me. So we're gonna try to go inland and then run. He's disappearing into the trees. I just wish there was a crouch or something. Are they still shooting at my ship? Kind of a dick move. Oh, spawn it over here and just fucking book it? It's alright, I can get a new boat. I'll just run over here and fucking god spawn my boat somewhere else. Man, I need to go that direction. So... yeah, so I think I'm gonna go over here. And then, wow, you're still going, huh? Let's sail this way and hopefully they will fudge right off. I mean, they can't even be shooting at me anymore. Look how far away I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna sail over here and see what this little light beam is. Oh. What are you doing, kitty? Stop it. Stop it this instant. Alright, anti-combat music has begun, so... Jesus. I'm capsizing. I don't think I'm supposed to go past that line, so I don't think I want to. Oh, I have to get over there. Can I put a marker on the map? Like just a directional... No? Alright, we're just gonna keep sailing west and hope for the best. Dude, I caught air on that one. See, that's what I like. I wish the splash would happen when I come back down. The boat stays float for the most part until I get out of it. Wouldn't that just be fucking peaceful? All right. Do 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 do. Anybody getting crispy under this? I can tell you all that. We're gonna have to uneat this chop fruit soon. Alright, we got to a new island. Is it the island? Probably. You're a double biter. No, you're not. Ooh, pretty. I forgot about the double. Now I gotta sail all the way back. Where are these? Repair kit. Man, I got a hell of a little sail to make here. Very peaceful just to sit back and sail, honestly. Let's see, we can check this. Is that completed? Yes, got to check mark it's complete. Ah, now I got the alchemy table. I had to get those flowers. At least I don't have to worry about those boats over here anymore, because like they followed me all the way over here. Alright, well that does its thing there. I know the game sound went out, but I want to try something real quick with the camera. I don't think I can make work. But I'd like to try it. Or no! No, that's going to be too much work. I'm going to have to Google an easier way. Yeah, see, we were about here by the time... is this the... No, this is still the same fucking island. Am I even sailing the right direction? No, I need to be going more west. We're gonna steer clear of those guys, though. Hey, Brady, how do I get more gunpowder? Is that at the alchemy table? Alright, here we go. I can do it now. I got time. Wait. A little bit more. Okay, maybe a little less. No, you just need some good music. Ah! That almost ended bad fast. Let's see. Gotta find it for you. I think everything you can make it. Eventually you can make it. Get it off of kills and chests. Okay. So, presumably other people then. Like NPCs. Until I can craft it at one of the stations. Man, it takes some navigating to stay in one direction out here. And that direction shouldn't be straight down. How bad does that... How bad did that change my lighting effect? I mean, it makes me shadowier, but... The Blackbeard Pirates. Figures. Gotta go after Marshall D. Teach, huh? I think he had a D in there, right? Yeah, he had the will of D. Marshall D. Teach. Alright. Maybe we should make a small bed here. I mean, we got the fast travel point back at the house. If we make a small bed right here. Wood and fiber, I mean, we'd spawn right here instead of having to sail back. And then we just sail back when our journey's done. Eat. Laugh and be merry. We'll make a bed. Hey Brady, did Black text you today? Oh yeah. Oh, does this have to be inside though? To work? Oh, I probably should have built the tent. Yeah, roof required. Okay. We'll break that and we'll make a tent instead. What do I need? I need more fiber for this tent. Yes, dude, did you saw that? That was fucking cool. I was like, where do I sign up for the fucking like auto shipment on the next issue? I only saw like 2 or 3, like 1 or 2 pages of it, but that's fucking amazing. I want to know what she did for that. Because I am down. The Adventures of fucking IT Banker Man is coming. I can't wait for the movie in 2030. We'll have Bisquan star as the Elder Bisquan. We'll just get Austin to do it. We'll have Austin play Slack in the movie. All right. That revival point. So we're revivable here now. So it's not a long sail back. Bisky is working on being a dad again. And I mean, I knew he just got married, but is she pregnant? No, wait, I do think she did. He tell me? I think he did. Was it him or somebody else? That's why I hate having ADHD. Did he get her pregnant or did he get married? Was it both? Neither? Okay, got that one. Married, but I thought pregnancy. Okay, maybe both. I know the wedding for sure. You guys are still seeing me float in the middle of the screen, aren't you? Were you? It said it was live floating in the screen, whatever. Bro, ooh, bananas! Pluck the whole tree out of the ground. Flowers, need those. My guys are being tortured right now. I'm just like, ooh, daisies. A charging board. I think I remember those from the last time we played this. Do I have any more medical supplies? Where did my medical supplies go? Oh, did I leave them? I'm an idiot. All right, let's see what we got going. We'll play cautious with single swipes until we figure out what this new enemy's gonna do. To heal for a while. Somebody get the license plate on that pork. He came in like fucking supercharged. Ah! They have a chip on their shoulder about bacon. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make this a quick 1v1! This charging boar is a whole new creature, man. Hey, you might know, is there a way that, like, so, it's like Valheim, right? My character jumps between worlds, essentially? He's got a double attack. You gonna charge me? Stupid pork. We found another cave. I mean, I'm wondering if it wouldn't be a bad idea just to build a little bonfire and camp like wherever we go. Just build a network of fucking little camps as we travel, you know? How much farther do I got? I need to go a little bit more west. Southwest specifically, because I want to hit the crew before I do the bigger boat quest. Which one would be better to do first? When you move to a new server, it's the same character? Okay. So I just join in on like that server's quest progression basically for whoever's hosting, I'm assuming. Alright, we got some treasure to discover here. Some ruins. Ruins! We've got some ruins, Brian. Savage boar. Was that level 4? Okay, it was 2 2s. I can take them. What the f— Savages don't care. They get me every time. At least I'm right here now. I'm not sailing home. I do think I want to upgrade my weapon some more. Because, I mean, shit, I'm only level 2. I don't have, there's like no skill points, so there's no real increasing on that. I got bananas, coconut milk and bananas, increase endurance. So there's no, like, there's nothing in Ark where, like, you can increase your stats. So everything's gear-based, assuming. So I just need to get better materials so I can craft better gear. Unless it's just really slow level, like, progression. Comparing to, like, Conan or Ark. I think you start over with your progression, but on a new map. Okay. You can level up, but it takes more than one level to get stats. Gotcha. So it ends up being like an MMO thing, like reach level 4 or whatever to get your first stat point. I mean, I'm hitting him for like 278. He's just tanking it. I also wish there was a crouch. I wish there was a more of a sneak mechanic for this. Maybe I'm just too dim-witted to figure out how to crouch, but... Alright, he's not gonna run off of that, is he? I thought I could get a free swipe. Oh god, he came down! Fuck! He hit me with that so fast! Charge and then fire! I gotta take the walk of shame. Maybe I should just build a tent closer. I'm gonna start doing like 2 cats in 7 days with the fucking bedrolls. Just gonna be a breadcrumb trail of tents going right through the jungle. Oh shit, I gotta ask her if she will grab some beef milk on the way home. Let's see. Oh man, voice. I can just use voice to text. Do you have a couple bucks on you to grab beef milk on the way home? Beef milk, man. You know what difference from like coconut milk and other milks? Goat milk. You got fawn milk and I'm sure you can milk just about any nut. Squirrel milk. Straight from the squirrel. Alright, where did that big bastard go? There he is. He brought back up. Trying to get him to come up here without his little buddy. Alright, now he's gonna walk around because he didn't fall off. That'll give me stamina back, and then... Oh, that's shitty. Oh, fudge, I'm out of bandages. Alright, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to play this... close to the chest. Ha! What you gonna do, pig? Yeah, I saw them eyes light up, you fucker. Woo! Yeah, you're stuck now, aren't you? Wish I wish I could remember which button I did to set a marker. Or like the clip it button. Did I set those up? Let's see, Twitch. Oh, I did. Create clip. What happens when I make that button pressed? I'm gonna set a marker too. I don't know what that does. We're gonna do it. We're trying to create external content, alright? We're gonna convert some shit into YouTube shorts. I bet you will, buddy. Make sure it's in a Happy Meal box. Alright? I want to feel classy. Not like one of your cheap Tuesdays. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. Mother! I need to time that better. You know what? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're about to be a menace to this fucking boar. Get our things back. Oh no, no revive point. That's okay. We're gonna build it in the jungle. Two Cats 101. Take your respawn point with you. It's so dark and I've got my torches broken. All right. Get our stuff. I should have left that there just to keep the lights on. Yeah. Now what? Let me take this guy out first. Oh shit, he hit me with it twice in a row. What a combo. And remember, only you can prevent forest fires. I jumped off. That would have been cool had I not jumped off the wrong side of the fucking roof. What is wrong? What? Practice target? He's one shot from dead. Let him just run into that real quick. First chance. First try. Both the wall and the boar's head, stuffed to the toe, are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were used for target practice. A tanning rack, one hide is still hanging, never collected. Can I have it? Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters used to dress hides here. Wooden crates piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. They may once have held hunting supplies, are now only rubbish and damp gunpowder. So where be the treasure? Oh wait, is it up here? There's some of it. Buccaneer's chest. I got a flask. What is this gonna do? So another legendary item. This is another diary entry. I found that one earlier, but then I don't know where the heck it went. Library, maybe? Journal. Got a new side quest. Ooh! That's what we need, is a gun. We are a bit under-leveled for it, though. Oh, here we go, progression. No, I got stat points and talent points. It didn't even, like, it didn't even give me a heads up, like, hey, here's this new menu you have access to. Alright, so I'm liking the two-handed gig. I think I'm gonna go two-handed. Is there one that's agility-based? How do I know what my weapons are? Clubs, maces, and halberds. Sabers and great swords. I'm agility-based right now. I kind of like the idea of having the mace, though. Or the club. But Gold D did use a saber, to be fair. Precision-based weapons like rapiers, muskets, and pistols. That's crit chance. Obviously health, and that is for dashing, jumping, sprinting, and attacking. I thought I had something that was giving me extra mastery in that necklace. Well, let's see. I'm gonna put a point there just to increase our crit chance more. Can you take points, Brady? Can we take points like after? Let me just try. No, once. Okay, no, I can reset. Reset. Yeah, okay, so perfect. Right now, I'm gonna put a couple points into that, and I'm gonna put points in that. And then when I get the different weapon, I'll re-allot the points. Here's those books that I was wanting to see. My Steam overlay, my game overlay is in the way. Hold on, let me turn it off for a second. Let's see, came across the smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. That sounds like a shanty. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years. Though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main mast and went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. I'm not sure I can say that. They seemed very evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed his blade to his throat and tore away the face-covering cloth and froze, staring at a beautiful woman. A princess of the Mughal Empire. Let's just say Mughal. The ship's true captain was hiding. Oh, wow. Was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry told him keel hold. Oh, had him keel hold, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every disappeared with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some said she threw herself into the sea. Others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say. But whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain in the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath a tree marked with a red flag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. Journey from the diary of Alexandre Excamelin, a traveler. Pages from Marcel Boucher's diary. Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin, with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only two made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We will have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go in a cache. Where do I find these caches? The metal flask is a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel, a keepsake from your brother." Stone in the medallion is cracked. Go look for the landmark? Oh, I have no idea where I even, like, found that piece of paper. I think that's a piece of paper I found on the other island. Because it was, where did I see that at? What was that in? Inventory? Yeah, curios. It was, this is the one I just found here, I believe. It says something about a cache. I don't know where it says. Where does it say it buried it, though? We'll have to loot and withdraw. Hide the loot and withdraw. The most items will be put in a cache. I guess maybe dig inside? They said they pinned themselves inside. There's no digging in here. This is all stone. I wouldn't even know where to begin to look based off of that. Alright, let's see what's over here, because we've been trying to push here for a minute. Alright, we got more boars. Well, that kind of worked out. What? Did I really get hit by that? Come on! Get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? Just standing there. Alright, we got some more hides. A Buccaneer's chest, nothing else is around, right? See, food preparation decorations. I love decorations. What is this? Pain from pirates, a fine seasoning for any dish. I wonder if that's the booty he was talking about, because what quest is it saying is marked here? This is the find any traces of buccaneers. Still don't know, like, how to find the other unique chests. Are they buried, perhaps? Another pig over here. Some more of those fancy flowers. All right. These orchids are going to be important. Is there anything I can do? What station was it that I was able to make those bandages? Hopefully it was just like your basic little workbench here. I'm going to craft that. I love that I can just slam these wherever. And these gyps. Yep. Take those. Let's make some bandages, because why not, right? I didn't realize they were only stacking up to 10, but that's okay. Okay, since I don't have that gun right now, and put bandages right there. I need this. Get rid of this fucking individual rock. I might have to sail home and take some shit back soon. Interesting. Oh shit, there's 3. I wish I could get just the 1. Come over here, buddy. And if that's the case, I can probably get a little campfire going and make something for lunch real fast, too. Let's use one of those bandages instead of just holding on to them. Eat one of my last food items. I guess I can tuck this food in over here. Woo! That was pretty rude of you there, Porky. Ah, the double. He hit me with the double-double. I understand why, but with all the other fucking quality of life stuff they allow, don't get rid of my food buffs. Or at least don't make the boars fucking Elden Ring quality endgame boss. See, I was even like in the dodge when he got me with that. Oh, for that second one. See, I was in the dodge when he did that. Now all of a sudden we're gonna start shenanigans. Alright, we can get over here and get this guy. See, that's what I'm saying, I just ate that food for the extra vitality, and I still got one-shotted, essentially. Come on, why can't I move? It's like after I got that thing, like, he wouldn't do anything. Man, I need to get this quest done so I can get my gun back. Figure out how to make some gunpowder. Damn, I was hoping a 2-shot would have been enough. I'm glad I built this fucking thing right here. Y'all would have seen a grown man fucking get angry real quick if I had had to sail this whole time like 15 fucking times. Alright. He's the same level as me. Like, why is this game create a fucking boar that is that strong? I mean, I'm the same fucking level as it. And I even had additional points stuffed into fucking my damage. Jesus. Alright, is there any other ones around? Says there's still one over here somewhere. Which one is that? A sew or like a full-on? There we go. They hit like 300 on those guys. Their counterparts are just so beefy. Porky. Old rag. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. You've been warned, cat. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. There we go, there's another chest. Ooh, we got a halberd! And some gunpowder. That means I want to switch those points. What is it? Progression, reset. Let's put those points into strength. Honestly, the crit's not going to be that important, so I think we need to put it into... Maybe split it there. Get a little bit more health, a little bit more stamina. Oh, another one. Whoa! Oh, it's broken. I was about to say, dude, we just got a good-ass gun. Another diary page. Abandoned belongings are piled up and abandoned. Yeah, as the name describes it as if the camp were left in a hurry. We're gonna try out this halberd over the great sword. So we gotta go like northwest. I don't want to eat the last 2 pieces of my food. I want to save those pieces for when I go against the pirates for the main quest. Some more of these flowers. Sure, it would be nice to get those back home and build some, oh shit, charging board, and craft some potions with them. Can I? No, I can't. There's no grabby walls. What? Where? Up there? There we go. I mean, it's a little bit slower and it doesn't seem to do as much damage. But then again, that sword was upgraded. It says it's supposed to do more, though. Like, that says what? 100 attack, 340, crude. Long enough to keep enemies at bay and sharp enough to make them stay there. And then, that's 120 with 300 slash. Maybe I just gotta get the halberd upgraded. 2 bullet holes gape in the skull. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Oh no, that one's hanging. Perfect. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. An old skeleton. Oh, he's got a club. I can try one of those out now. Alright, it's happened. I'm out of space officially. Don't need 224 of that. I'm gonna take that. What else can we afford to drop in the moment? These feathers, probably. I'm gonna hold on to that sweet potato seed. I'd like to take that club. Steel nails are too... Sweet potato. I don't have the farming stuff right now, so I think I'd rather have that than take that. Oop! This guy's got a torn hat. Oh, the name Marcel Boucher is embroidered on the lining. So I found his hat. This is Marcel. That was Marcel, guys. What do we make? Gunroom grog? So I wonder, like, faction quest. Do I have to join it, or is it just different organizations I can work for? Tell the Buccaneers about the death of his people. It appears Blackbeard's pirates butchered a group of Buccaneers on this island. Their comrades will want to hear about what happened here. While I'm at it, I should see if the damaged musket I found lying in one of the camps can be repaired. Alright, it says it's still got one laying around here somewhere. It's only 2 out of 3. That's the gate. Wasn't him. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, that's that sweet potato. How the hell does it get all the way up here? Oh, barnacles. Jumps over. Aha! Alright, we got bullets, and some gunpowder. Took the gunpowder. Bird meat I can get more of another time. Let's take these copper bullets. Repairs the ship, 40% health over 2 minutes, taking damage interrupts the effect. I feel like those are going to be craftable later, so like, do I really need them? But then iron bullets are... I don't know. I don't have a gun right now. I mean, it's not really necessary to have them. I'll take the... Which one's better, iron or copper? Pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though. I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the islands remain And the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that. The rest of the text is smeared with blood. Iron is harder to find? Oh, okay. Hold on. Iron is harder to find. Can I take those? No. I'm gonna have to drop something, aren't I? Son of a baby. Son of a baby, baby. Son of a baby, baby, escape, baby, bap. Bandages are fairly cheap. I will make the sacrifice. Now I need to get home. I need to get this quest done so I can get home, or like put a... Ooh, can I build a storage box on the boat? Probably not, because I spawn it, right? Probably can't build storage on the boat. I need to go straight south where I need a bigger boat, and then I need a bigger boat. Rescuing the Cree. Alright, I guess we'll just go down and see what it looks like at least. Did you just scat? I had to spend 10 minutes earlier explaining to the youngest boy that John Scatman isn't just a meme. This would be where a gun could come in handy. I'm a scat man. Oh, we hit each other on that one. That's not good. He almost hit me with that. Oh! Alright, let's see. I still don't know why it's telling me I got a death marker here. I'm just gonna erase that one and go for that one. Let's take our tent with us. Now I'm gonna be stuck scatting. Welcome back. Welcome into stream. I kind of think the greatsword might have a better like attack speed for sure. Even though I'm kind of a fan of the halberd. Let's try the, what is this? That's a strength-based weapon. Let's try the club out. See, I've got those, so I'm gonna put the potions up there. Dude, I was able to mollywop him with this club. I don't know where this putrid shit he puked all over the place is, but... Ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-bee-ba-ba-da-boop. Let's see, I'll drop the eggs. Do I need these? I mean, really. I want those for the alchemical. I don't want the bird. Crab legs can go, I suppose. I'm not letting go of 22 meat, though. I don't want to drop those. Is that silver button really worth holding on to? Over some of these alchemical things? I for sure don't want those. Really just need to fit that in. Let's see. If iron is better, I'm gonna drop these copper bullets. I'm gonna grab that just because I know I can make copper bullets later. Not like I'm not gonna get more of that shit. I mean, let's just be honest. Armored drown? I feel like this might be a fight worth eating for. It's gonna be the slow and steady fight. Hey, whoa! Wow! As soon as I stopped to attack, they all poked me in the ass. I didn't put a fucking tent down. Why didn't you tell me to put a tent down, two cats? Ooh, that's gonna be a journey back.
The smallest details matter most.
Well, what do I have? I can empty these spaces out at least while I'm here. All this shit I don't know what to do with in the moment. Let's see. I'm gonna take these weapons and see what we can upgrade with what we got in the house. Upgrade. Yeah, I dropped all my freaking hide. The halberd can be upgraded with the wood, and so can the clay. Or so can the... whatchamacallit. The halberd. That's 340. That's 280. I think this is going to do better because I can hit more targets. Let's see. Can I get more bronze real quick? Let's see if we can just upgrade the piss out of this and make it easier to fight. Ain't none in there. And I think I just burned what I had in here, minus that one. I don't know that 7 is going to do it. Got a line on your own, son. Just tossed you in there. Now look at you. You're still alive. But Dad! Oh, I dropped my nanners. We're gonna take some of that, and we're gonna take some of these healthy crab legs just to have and to hold. Can I get one more upgrade? Alright, got one more upgrade. We're gonna switch back to the halberd. We're gonna throw that in a box. Throw it in a box! I wonder what the ashes are used for. Made in a kiln used for crafting gunpowder. Fuel and smelting. Oh, okay, let's see. We had a couple new stations. Let me check on that real quick as well. Disassembly, fast travel. See, a sawhorse. Clay pots. Clay pots. Where do I make clay pots? I would assume it'd be on a spinning wheel. Nope, right here. Alright, what else did it say I needed? No, I just needed a clay pot. Oh, that's copper pot for that one. Alright, I can have an alchemical station. Oh, it has to be built inside. The big tape. Why did it make me put it all the way over here? I could have put it closer to the dang old window. That requires... What is that? Alchemical base. Okay, I need flowers and bottles for the alchemical bases. Alright, and then those flowers. I gotta go and get those flowers. Can I repair that lantern real quick too while we're here? Thank you! Alright. Is it dark enough to warrant the lantern? Crap? Wonder how hard it would be to find some more of these fast travel bells and get a second bell on that other island. Let's see, don't need. Jolene. How long do I have the, how long does the death marker hold my stuff, I wonder? Let me check Discord real quick and see if any of the friends are alive yet. Let's see, no, doesn't look like a single one of the friends are in the Discord yet. Might as well take a little trip over here and see what this is. Probably gonna regret picking that up, but... Whoa! I got air on that one. No, I'm just gonna try to sail closer to here, I think, this time. Instead of coming all the way around here and trying to get around. Oh wow, I gotta get all the way down there to tell the Buccaneers what happened. Can this be paused? No. I mean, I could just stop the boat, I suppose. I wonder if the bigger boats are faster. I surely hope so. I'm just gonna head over to that light, grab that one, and then try to get my stuff. feel like I'm literally being blown, so like I'm sailing sideways. Weird how water works. Do, 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 do. We need some shanties. Let's see, let's go on YouTube and see if we can find some royalty-free shanties. And in the meantime, provide a burst of cool air for the old motherboard here. Let's see. Pirate Tavern ambiance. Let's see. Settings. Let's just kill the in-game music volume and we'll use our own for right now. In the morning. Music volume good. Yeah, we're gonna hit much farther south than before. Not enough resources. What am I missing? Really? The thing that I've said we'll always have is what I need. Alright, at least this way. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I should have went up there and got my ship. I hope it's still on the same island. I don't think it is. Sorry, we just sail across here real quick. It was gone the past 10. Oh, no worries. Getting kind of parched. I need to, you know what? I feel like this might be about as safe as... What is that? A hauler? Level 5? Insta-death over there, alright? I'm gonna let you guys keep an eye on these guys. While I switch over here. Let's see, what is this ugly ass frame? Let's turn that invisible, visible, invisible. Game. I ain't really fuddled with this one much. I need that. I don't need camera to be seen over here. Where is my... Oh, it's just this video capture device, so we can just turn that entirely off. And what is this? Turned off is what it is. Alright. This will let you guys keep an eye on those rascally pirates. While also allowing me to go get a drink. All right. We're gonna ditch the chop fruit motif for now and go back to our bathrobe chilling. All right, I see that they've gotten a little bit closer actually. First, then fight. Damn, having them 2 upgrades really helped me smack these guys a bit. I didn't get that last swing in. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, I keep getting like just enough stamina to dodge. Alright. Alright, got them all. Oh, nice, a rapier. Just what I needed, another weapon to be confused about. Damn it, a 627 crit on that. Giant fiddler crabs. Alright, some of this stuff I'm just gonna go ahead and drop because I know I'm not gonna have the ability to maintain holding on to it. I did grab me some vegetables that I don't want to get on that sheep. Oh shit, did my death marker disappear? Oh no, it's right back there, okay. Ooh. I just need to go straight northeast from here, huh? I'm just gonna go up here and get my stuff. I don't want to disappear. I don't want it to disappear. For those of y'all that are just lurking, thank you so much for leaving the tab open. Oh nice, it's right here on the, is it right here on the beach? What are you? Oh, you're one of the big armored bitches, huh? Wow, you are painful. Ooh. Boy, he throws a rock at me like one-shots me. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Damn, these guys respawned, or did I just really not fight that well? What am I missing? Fibers? I can get fibers real quick.
Sometimes I just...
Sometimes I just want to pause you. Settings. Audio. Turn the game sounds back on for a little bit. I wish I could like crouch down and get over there. I'm just gonna have to clean this field out. Alright, that's one down. That's right, I remember now. They poked me in the butt to death when I went to get that other guy. Who throws rocks from 3 feet away? And you, I honestly don't even care about fighting you. Ship recall not available yet. Why? Oh, is it because I'm in combat? No. It's because it's still stuck in... Oh, I was going to say it's because my boat's in the daylight. I didn't realize there was a little lantern on it. No wonder he's drowned. Get out of the water. Then you could be no longer drowned. I keep ripping this thing. Alright, now it's me and you. Oh, I'm glad that interrupted. All right. All right, all right. I don't need to bring home this much wood, really. I don't want to drop that much, but I really don't need to bring it home. Eat that. Alright, let's drop the crab meat. I'm taking the bananas home. Is there anybody else here? I mean, I really hate to, but... Again, I'm gonna get more. Like, it's fucking everywhere. Wood, another one that's kinda everywhere. Let me drop the smaller stack and take the boar heads. And then I'll wipe that death marker. Something. Examine shipwreck. Let's see. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. You'll have to labor to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails. If I had known this list, I'd have brought it with me. 20. Horse fabric and blah blah blah. Does that upgrade my journal? Yeah, it did. Okay. That's for setting the cruise free. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's all, I can get most of that, like, just by fucking around right here. I can only have, I guess, 4 total bonfires. See, let's just start with a workbench. I know that one doesn't need to be all crazy. And I got plenty of plant fiber around here. Coarse fabric, I only need to make 20 coarse fabric. Are you sure you don't need more? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I'm gonna have to make more. I know we needed that. How much? I think we needed 10 rope. Throw those back down. I need the wood too, unfortunately. You know what? Just so that I can get my life in order. What do I need? Probably this. I needed that. Dump this shit that we don't need real quick. Bust the rest of that up. 100 wood, 20. Oh, see, I'm not gonna be able to get the nails all the way out here, though. I'm gonna have to sail somewhere to go get nails. Wait, no. You can get nails from breaking the shit on the beach, right? I mean, I did everywhere else. There's some clay. Yeah, see, like previously when I destroyed the stuff on the beach, I would get nails out of it. There's a proper shipwreck. There we go. Now the question is, can I get 20 nails this way faster than sailing all the way home and sailing back? I'm already up to 4, so I'm thinking so. I think those are just given wood. I think it's got to be the shipwreck. And even then, I'm not getting a nail every time. Fiddler crab. I have to get XP, right? From killing? Happy Earth Day, son. Can you quiet down a little bit, please? I'm streaming. Thank you. All right, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. We may be switching games here in a bit. Let me know if you get that Project Ascension installed. Alright, let's get our stuff back. I can't wait until I get my gun back. Then you got things like that. Like, that guy was so easy to kill the second fight. Like, why did I have so much trouble the first round? There's some more debris. Oh! That one little hang up that got me. There we go. That beach is cleared. Not seeing much shipwreck though. Alright, the 7 nails. 8. Whoa! We're halfway there. Oh, just need 10 more nails. Oh shit, I got 3 out of that. Just 2 regular old drowned. Oh! I'm curious. Just sail over there. Like I said, I think I can sail faster than I can run. And then I'll go back down the other side of the beach and see if I can't find some more shipwreck, or maybe go over those big ass... Those look like whole ass ruins that were busted up. Wonder if I can break those up and get more nails. How many do I have? 13? Huh, I don't know because I gotta go get them. Yeah, I feel like that was a lot faster just sailing it. We're halfway there. Alright, Bigum's about dead. It's this guy who came flying in from left field that got me. There we go. Doth thee spin? Bunch of ore up there. Don't need boar, just need shipwreck parts. Wait, can I double? No, okay, I didn't think so. This is nailed together. I should get some nails from that. Just finished filling in the island as we need. And then we'll sail back down to get the other stuff. I wish this game was first person. That'd be nice. Like Skyrim level angles. Alright, he's done. Alright, bust that up. No nails? I feel like I'm being robbed when I don't get my nails. I wonder if my multi-stream thing works. I didn't even thought to look at that. I didn't say anything showing up in it. You can now reply to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook in multi-chat. If anyone's not looking, try to throw something into the chat for me on either Twitch or YouTube's. I'd like to see if this little feature in OBS works. We're at 18 nails. I think this was definitely about as long as it would have taken to just sail back. But that's okay. Because we got XP at the same time, and some extra nails. Alright, 87 wood. I think I got more wood stuffed back there. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, let's sail back down here. I wonder why... Oh, is there different boats? I wonder. Alright. Wrestle, wrestle, wrestle in the dark, in the dark. Yeah, we are streaming on both YouTubies and the Twitchies. I just don't know if that count is combined or if it's just Twitch's count or what. Let's see, that's the I need a bigger boat. I think that's the one that I've been... Yeah. This is the one that I've been trying to complete. Because those are the big spots I was like, I'll just harvest those. Yeah, we can turn the HUD off while we're sailing and make it nice and pretty and cinematic. Need some fruit, or I mean, yeah, technically fruit, tomato. Don't want to catch the scurvy out here on the Grand Line, you know? I'm currently at like episode 1120 something-ish. The 1120s. And I don't think I've once watched Luffy eat a fruit. We're back here, so let's get to work. Do I not have everything I need? No, because it's probably in the bench still. No, where did I do with it? Did I put it in a box? Yeah, I did. I put it in that box over here. Oh, okay, I need that, I need that, I need that and that. Presumably, is there storage on this boat when I make it, I hope? Repair the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Alright, so now I gotta go get the crew. to get the crew. There we go. It does show up. Yeah, man. I'm kind of regretting it. It was a late night decision, and I wanted to go with like this, like chill, Big Lebowski kind of the dude abides type thing, you know? Like all this back here. I got some like One Piece references back here, like some board games, Warlord of Catan, a bunch of books. Like I had the AI develop it based off of conversations I've had with it, and it picked a bunch of my interests. Some like movie posters back here. And then of course I got it set up to where it's like, you've watched One Piece. I've eaten the chop chop fruit. Ow, my kneecap. Dude loved that comic book, by the way. Alright, absolutely fucking loved it. I cannot wait to read more. Like, I honestly want to read that whole book. How long is it? Is it just like a legit comic book, like 20-ish, 30-ish pages, or is it like graphic novel, like it'd take a minute to read? Yeah, I'm thinking about changing it again, actually. I can't do it for 2 months, but I'm gonna wear this name on for a while and see what's what. Try to do some more of the chili stuff, and maybe if it doesn't stick, I'll switch it back to Arkham Unhinged. I was just trying to get away from something, you know, get away from the copyrighty thing. Honestly, I'd like to give this an honest, real good go again. Alright, let's see. If we take just the stuff that's we're unable, we can get all that on our home island, you know? That stuff's important. Okay, now, let's see, I can get that at home, so let's get the boar heads. Okay. I feel like I should be taking these nails though, just in case. The dodo eggs, I can get those elsewhere. Alright. And plus, we gotta come back here anyways to finish putting the crew together. What you eating, man? What's for din? I'm having some fruits and veggies. Having some carrots, some celeries, some broccolis, and some tomatoes. Fruits and veggies. Well, fruit and veggies. But where does it go? I don't have a stomach. I had Pub 42 millionaire bit instead. Wait, what? Pub 42 millionaire. Oh, I remember that place. I think you told me. I think you've told me about this place. Millionaire bit and steak fries. And a big slice of pie. What is pie? I called that because when you take a bite, you're like, oh. Oh, millionaire BELT. Got it. That looked like an I. Peanut butter pie? Nah, I'll pass on the PB pie. I eat a lot of peanut butter though, man. I do. I eat a shit ton of peanut butter just to try to reach macros. So like, if I'm gonna eat a cheat snack, it's not gonna be what I use. It's not gonna be the same flavor I eat for healthy. All right. But like a huge piece of pie. I saw this recipe the other day. It was, I mean, granted, you know, all my shit's gonna be like health nut stuff. It was a, what the hell was the minute? Bananas, Greek yogurt, a couple other things, an egg, so 2 eggs, all blended and mashed and mixed together, put in a pan, and then throw some blueberries in it. Don't do anything with them, just let them bake. Bake it low and slow, let it cool, and it's like a cheesecake basically, but the macros give you like 50, 60 grams of protein. And it's only like 500 calories in the whole thing. So I can eat a whole fucking cheesecake and not feel like a slob. Because I like my food, but I also like my size currently. I wish I was a little bit like thicker muscle-wise, but that's gonna come with time. The more I train, you know? Let's see, I'm still working on finding the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh wow, I landed on the wrong part of this island. I need to go straight east. Follow my boat and sail across the ravine. Thanks, buddy. I've been trying not to eat terribly. I haven't been able to lose or gain weight in like months though, so I've been holding steady. I bounce between, granted, the usual like 5 up, 5 down throughout the day, you know, taking clothes on, taking clothes off, eating, drinking water, such and such. I've been staying between 195 and 205 for the last probably close to a year now. Isn't much of a shit ride if he sent you here. This isn't sailing anywhere. Well, no dip. Fast travel is available. To go all the way back over here. I'm gonna do nothing and lose it anyhow diet. How the fuck does that work? What kind of gastrointestinal cancers do I need for that? Oh shit, these are actual people here. Not prepared for this. Cha-cha-cha. Okay, let's see. It looks like there's only 2 of them, 3 of them. I wish there was a crop feature. Alright, I want to get on the beach where I have some fucking openness. And they're gonna walk it around. We blocked it, eh? Oh! Alright, I just had to create some space with that. They were sprinting up on me. He swings, I'm going in for my swing. Oh, he went for that double, thank God. I had enough space. I didn't have any freaking whatchamacoozits. Alright, how far did it send me? Oh, I can sail that actually pretty quick. Yeah, I don't want none of that, man. You can have that. I'll take the hating myself for eating for 200, please, Alex. Kind of scary how, like, you're the only person I knew that had that for the longest time. And now it's like, I know at least 4 or 5 people with it. For some reason, like, it's just becoming more and more common. It's rising is a new beginning. Rise and away. Default output to game. Yep. Yes, all sounds in the background. That way every time I get out of the game, you guys don't get cooked. Meds cause it, and diabetes and VEDs. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think... I don't think he's diabetic. I'd have to check with him, but I'm fairly sure, like, the one guy I know that has it here recently, man, he gets really bad vertigo with it, too. You ever get vertigo with yours? Another reason I ran away from the campus so I get my stuff back fairly easy. Why is it always that it's always that rum? That rum has been giving me a fucking hard time about staying with me. Alright, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. Come and get some! Come and get some again. Oh wait, I didn't eat. Fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna come down to you or me, bud. New hand insignia? I'm running out of stuff to throw. Got a new hand insignia. What are you? Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. So basically all the factions want me just like off in Blackbeard pirates, just on a regular basis. You can take those, A filibusterer's hat? A filibuster's? I'll wear it. Oh, it's a set. Alright, well, we only gotta drop it for a minute. Let's pick that up. And then that doesn't have any type of fucking anything with it. So hell yeah, we got an official pirate hat. I don't want those. That's not what I threw down. It wasn't the survivor's bandana I wanted. It was the spoons. There's my spoons. Need to finish this so I can get that gun. Alright, let's this guy out. Fly cache some more gunpowder.
They broke bones.
Boy, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. See when your blood pressure drops too. Yeah, but, I don't know if that's the same for his. Maybe it is. Like, I get it if I stand up too quickly. I was gonna read that, but if I stand up too quickly, I'll get dizzy. Or if it's been a while since I've eaten,
Give me a minute.
I'll get dizzy. Oh, snikes. Are you telling me I gotta... Oh, shit. I came all the way down here for one jack-o'-lantern. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and get that gun, and then I guess I'm gonna take the long trip up there to get the rest of me crew. So I need to head directly south. Sir? What? I said what? One second, guys. I'm gonna keep playing, but I gotta make a phone call for work.
Marcel was a good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200 paces.
You should have seen the boar I brought down. Swear. His eye...
Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
Tools make the hunter. My brother will be proud of me.
It's a work call, buddy. I'm sorry. Give me one more second.
Keep your powder dry.
Sorry about that, guys. Work-related business call. Money. Money trumps funny, all right? And I'm not very funny, so I gotta have the money. But yeah, let's see. Dude, how are you liking it, man? I have been wanting to get the Midnight expansion. I was actually talking to Two Cats earlier about seeing if he wanted to do Ascension, just so that I didn't have to spend money right now. But in the game note, we found Henry. I thought that dead guy we found was Henry, but here's Henry right here that wrote that journal. He wants us to go sink somebody. I didn't quite listen very well, but I gotta destroy 3 pirate ships. How the fudge am I gonna do that? Alright, so I guess I gotta go back. I need to rescue the crew.
El Paz on one day.
I was hoping to come down here and get the fucking gun. I didn't realize I was gonna have to fucking sink ships to get it. Now I gotta sail all the way back up there to get the rest of the crew, because I came down here.
Today's a good day for hunting.
Provisioner. I didn't even bring anything to sell. Like, I should have brought stuff.
I brought down, swear. His eye was as big as...
Are there any other factions here?
Marcel's a good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200 paces.
What was that, a buyer? That's probably who I've got to bring that stuff to. Henry Bocher. A bounty
Every
agent.
insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
Alright, I sold her my stuff. Can I, what have you got? You're paying for spirits. Oh shit, hold on, he's paying for warheads. Okay, I'm glad I kept up with these. That goat looked demonic, dude. What is that? Head of the mountain goat leader. Crocodile head. A wolf. If the boars give me this much trouble, I can't wait to know how I'm gonna get fudged over by a crocodile. I know you have it. We were talking in Discord when you got it. I tried to get it with I had this little $28 gift card. I was gonna try to use that and then put a little bit money on the other one, but it wouldn't let me. Like, you do gift cards with gift cards. So I'm gonna have to wait until I can go get money in the bank, or what do these master tools do? Required for crafting quality firearms and leather armor. Not today, they're not. But it's good to know that I can get the heads and whatnot and sell them. Ah, dude, it's gonna suck having to go all the way back up there. We got time for convo, though. But yeah, I played all of War Within. I got like 2, what was the highest level? 90 before? 80 or 90 before the Midnight? I've got my DPS, and I've got one of my healers, I think, at max level up to War Within. I bought it, but I didn't play much of Dragonflight or whatever it was called. Missed a little bit of that one, but I did level up my healer in the War Within for that. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. I'm going to have to sail a little bit more this way. Dragonflight, that's it. Well, let's see. Dragonflight was right before War Within. It was Midnight's the newest. War Within, Dragonflight. Was there one between Dragonflight and War Within? I don't think there was there? I'm trying to think. No, because before Dragonflight it was that one with where Sylvanas like cracks the fucking sky open or whatever, right? Yeah, but was that really an expansion? I think that was more like an event. Season of Discovery? Where they did that weird, like, we're gonna mix match classes and make people feel like they're playing a new game. A new 30-year-old title. I just gotta make sure she hasn't tried to message me. Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea. Where's my vape? I'm gonna be upset with myself if I left it upstairs. Nope, it's in my buggy bag. Let's not fall off of the dinghy. I'll give them this. They made a pretty large world for you to explore. New notes in the curios. These don't look new. Twist of Fate, page from his diary. I got his actual diary. Do 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 do. I'm gonna crank my speaker just a tad bit so I can hear a little better. If it gets too loud or if it's picking up, guys, please let me know. I forewent the headset tonight to try to pull off this floating head thing. But it worked! I don't know if this, I can't remember if Discovery had a bunch of more updates. I think it was just, I could be wrong, I don't know entirely. But I thought it was just the stuff for that little campaign they did this season or whatever. Definitely can't wait for this boat to get bigger, I can tell you that. I just hope they made it to where it's manageable to still sail the bigger boat with the guns. We're almost back into known waters. Somewhat. I gotta sail right between these islands and come up here. Hit these. Hopefully these ships are like docked or something. I can just blow them up somehow. Really pretty though. I like how the wind direction kind of changes too. You can like see the shift in the winds. Go a little bit more direct north now. A little bit more. Well, that should be good. I'm just glad there's no like sea monsters or giant fucking squids I gotta worry about. That could become problematic. Check out this puppy dog video. That's a lot of fucking dogs. Dying. Hookity sent me a video about some huskies. There's like 30 of them in a fucking room. I don't know if my volume just wasn't working because of Bluetooth or what, but it was... I had the volume maxed out and still nothing coming through. Oh, what is that? The Happy Kraken? Well, we're gonna let him stay happy right where the hell he's at. Watch that be one of the Happy Krakens, one of the ships I gotta fight, I bet. Gunboat, Raider. Raider. I'm gonna need more than 2 health segments before I start taking on a fleet of 4 ships. I mean, relatively speaking, how fast is 10 knots, I wonder? Let's see. We got the power of the internet at our fingertips. How fast is 10 knots? About 11.5 miles an hour. So it's definitely quicker than I can run long term. Oh shit, I'm veering. I'm already here. I might as well veer over there and then cut back north. It'll take this long ass journey, I might as well get something out of it. Oh, was the only thing in there was wood? Oh, and I'll throw all that for a fucking tree? Alright, so I got 2 here I gotta save, 2 here and 2 here. That means 3 camps that I've gotta hit in order to get my boat. Hopefully all 7 of these douches will stick around and actually help me sail it. And whee! Oh, I thought I was gonna be an enemy for a second. I jumped right into some shit. Thought his head lobbed off there for a second. I sailed right past the house and didn't empty my bags, guys. It's alright. We'll see what we can get into. If it's not too terribly much trouble. Hopefully we can get in and out of this. Alright, we got a bunch of birds here. Oh, he juked me. I just got juked by a turkey. Evasive little guy. Alright, I'm sure I've got enough stuff to make a tent, right? I mean, I've got a bag full of shit here. What am I missing? Of course I'm missing plant fibers. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna eat the big meal just to get some extra health and to get the shit out of my inventory. We've got a whole slot locked up with 1 item. Alright. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's a boar. Alright, we're gonna use the two cats method on this, and we're gonna put a tent in the woods. Just outside of the camp. That's gonna be a 3-on-1 again. Oh no, lovely, 4-on-1. Alright, kite, 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 kite. Alright, he's stunned for a second. Let's get some stamina back. What? What? Through the attack? Let's just cut him down real quick. Oh great, I ran into more oh wait, oh! Okay, if he's gonna help, then I'll take on this drowned. Maybe, or he can. Let's see, I know he's a little close for me to try to wind back. Alright, I want to get these insignias because I know I can sell those off somewhere. Just drop this 12 pieces of wood. I'll keep the 50 stack. Grab that insignia. It's nice when work comes to you. Alright, let's throw a bandage on real quick. I probably should have done that while I was on the phone, but... Now we're at a much more manageable 2v1. And... already he's down a little bit. What's your attack pattern like, Hoss? Oh shit, okay.
Don't move!
Whoa! Okay, I can use this to break.
You have no chance.
You have no chance. Alright, we got some more gunpowder. What is this thing? What is that? That's a deckhand insignia. Another insignia. Okay, what can we drop to pick up this insignia? I really don't... it's just meat, but it's a lot of fucking meat. Don't want to drop the hides. I need the feathers. I only have one more potion. I mean, I could technically pop that, heal up, and then grab this little guy. Sturdy rapey. Ooh, it's blue. That's an alchemical agent. Man, I can get more of those. I want that, and I need that. I want to try this. Just because it's a blue. A-grade agility, so I may need to swap some specs real quick. Progression. Reset. Let's put this on, what is it, precision, I think it was? Yeah. We're gonna put 2 points in precision and then some in right there. I'll probably get a few more stabby stabs in before having to move like that. Is anyone here?
Walk away.
Of course I'm here. You just watched me annihilate this camp. Let me catch my breath. Where's the other one? Right over here.
Damn Blackbeard and all his...
Free the sailor. Alright, we got these two. Run up here, grab our tent. And head on to the next bundle. Let's see, we gotta go about north. Are you doing any gamings tonight there, Slackaroony? Slackaman 3000? Slacky Poo? Slacky and the Bears? I ain't passed it yet, have I? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to take a quick intermissional break to handle some business. I'm going to let y'all keep an eye on that dodo bird while we take a quick intermission to handle life. This seems like a pretty safe part of the jungle. We should be alright. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that quick intermission. Hi, buddy. Playing some WoW? Hell yeah. I really want to get into it, man. I put the stream on the TV for Little Man Snow Cajun's watching me. Hey, buddy. Let's go on an adventure. I'm in the jungle. Thank you, sir. Oh, no inventory slots. I got a full thing of... Now I gotta find something else to cut down. Gosh. I need that. I have to have that for the, for my tent. I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to start dropping some useful stuff. I mean, I can get more bananas, right? Like, it's not like an end of the world thing if I don't have those 5 bananas. What am I gonna make with 5 bananas? Somebody tell me, how important are these nanners? Yeah, she said the same. Beef milk. Like beef broth? Or like beef and milk? Or no, I don't want you to buy that. Oh, balls. Okay, let's see. It's going. It's a white ingredient. It's a clear ingredient. This is going to be much more useful in the long run. And let's stab a dodo. See, I ate it up and barely used any of my stamina. All right, there's the next camp. So we're going to put a tent down here so that in case we die. I want to see how this rapier is. It's blue, but it's only level 1. The other one's green, but it's level 3.
Next round's on me.
Alright, we got a quick little stun in. He blocked them all up. Go ahead. Oh! He almost got me with that. Hey, if you want to watch, you gotta watch on the TV, okay?
Don't move.
Miss me again! Give me your gun.
Next round's on me.
Did they add any new classes or new races or anything with Midnight?
Boy, you there.
I don't see any. There we go. Here's a plaque. Balls. Alright, I'm just gonna, I'm not even gonna worry. It was probably like fucking wood or something. Is there anything useful in here? Take similar. Oh, I got the shoes. Here we go. We get the shoes now. So let's temporarily just drop that on the ground. Grab these boots. Put the boots on so we get that gear set bonus. Attacks consume 20% less stamina. Nice. Increases one-handed damage by 15% if I get 2 more pieces. I'm gonna drop these boots. I'm gonna grab that halberd because I've worked on it so much. How are we on health? Let's pop a bandage just for the sake of popping the bandage so we can grab that. My thing is like, why can't I grab this gunpowder? Is gunpowder like, oh, I'm already at 40 gunpowder. I just need a gun! Leave these boots here.
Next drink's on me.
Who didn't I let out? This guy?
Fresh air never felt
Sure there's no pirates here? Okay, I got both of these guys now. I don't know that I can... Even if I drop something, is it gonna let me grab the gunpowder? Alright, that fills the area. I need more inventory space. That's just the end of it. I feel like those boar tusks are going to be useful, man. Just sit on this crate until we figure out our lives. I mean, are these spoons worth as much as the trouble they're causing? Oh, you don't know if there's anything new in it? They added that new form of dwarves in the last one. Which is what my character, one of my stronger character is. I'll probably end up making a new tune again if they did add anything new. Level up a new class. I really should have taken myself to the fucking... You know what? Just a punishment I'm gonna have to deal with. I need to go basically west. Come here, fiddler crab. Got quick stuns. Nice interrupts. I thought he was ranging back on me. I thought then he died. Alright, let's go in the woods. You ready, Caden? Let's go back into the jungle. Whoa! Alright, that gave me some space to get some, whatchamacallit, grab those potatoes. Okay, you can't interrupt after that attack comes in. But I can hit 3 and then get away. Buccaneer in training. Challenge complete. Does that mean I just killed my 40th boar? I don't want the seed, I guess, right now. Although some may argue that once I get a farm going, the seeds are going to be fairly important. Budget. The spoons are gone. I feel like these seeds are going to be much more valuable in the long game. Alright, let's get on. Once we get this last bit, we'll sail home and empty our bags, finally. You got a Volpera? Warlock? I like the idea of the Warlock in WoW. I don't think I've ever leveled one enough to enjoy it, though. Or maybe I just haven't used the right, like, discipline of magic. I think my one character is a hunter, a dwarvish hunter, maybe? And the other one is the dragon race, so that's a DPS healer. There's gonna be something buried here, I feel like. What's this? Oh! Oh dear! least they made it easy to get, easy to kill with being tight quarters. A letter to a good friend. God, I do not have time, like, space for this. Steel nails, those are probably pretty important. Guys, I am at a crossroads here. That's you with Warrior. Yeah, see, I didn't really like I feel like the Warrior is just a lot of... I don't know. It feels like the Warrior is lazy, if that makes sense, in the most mundane way of describing it. It feels lazy. Alright, I'm just gonna have to start making really dumb choices. All that trouble for these tusks. That's the only 6 tusks I found is the reason. It says they're common, but I've killed 40 boar and I've got 6 tusks. Those are WoW drop rates. Let's just get rid of this extra gunpowder. I don't even have a gun right now. Open the smuggler's... No, I said drop the gunpowder, you ninny. And open the smuggler's chest, take the good note, and take those guineas. Hopefully there's some stackable oh, a gun! Finally! I got a gun! Oh man, these sweet potato seeds be damned. What kind is this, a precision weapon I'm imagining? No, it's agility, so I've got 2 different... Oh, I right-click to aim the rifle, but I gotta use Alt to aim the flintlock. I just need that to come out of this chest so that... Let me drop this for a second. Drop that, and then I'll pick the tusks back up if I can find them. Well, this place is checked off now. Alright, that was cool. I like the little underground bunker there. I have a love-hate relationship when it comes to playing druids, though. I feel like they did good with building the druid, but they left him like... He's very middle of the road. He's able to do everything, but none of it well. Which I'm guessing maybe that's like the intention. Oh man, plant fibers are coming back to bite me in the boob. Let's throw this halberd down for a second. Get some fibies. Build a tent and pick that back up again. Not enough space, what do you mean? Oh, because it's 2. Alright. Now we got a respawn point right here. Let's go save the last few guys.
We have no chance.
Oh, there's so many of them here. Alright, let's get some stamina back, because if I get caught by one of these guys, it's done. I'm gonna get just stun locked. That didn't go as planned. Just gonna run around the camp.
Fire at will.
Shit. Alright, we're gonna let that bandage heal us up a little bit. And keep on running. I found this thing in the nick of time, did I not?
Ye are dead.
Ye are dead! So just run this way. The intention... Am I... Oh, I'm already... Ooh! He tried. Alright. I got one shot left, it looks like. Ooh! Wow, instead of just running... Well, he tried to shoot me!
Cut ye in half.
Alright, just me and you, big guy.
You don't walk away from this. Fire at will.
Oh! He almost got me. Got him! Ooh! Ooh! Alright, let's go inside. Oh my god, there's more! What did they say? No what or what? Alright, well, I don't have time to check. Oh, shit. Alright, let's just create some space so that I can pop this bandage. God, I about died running back into him like a dum-dum.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Whew, that was a fight. We won, buddy. We won. Got his, and then I found another pistol. Do I need a, that's 360 pierce, that's 150 pierce, D rank, B rank. Wait, what? What's better than one shot, two shot? It fires gentle, but hardly a kick. Just make sure you reload in time. Plain old run-of-the-mill blunderbuss, one shot is enough to hurt anyone standing nearby. Alright, well that's the end of that, so I don't think we're gonna need any more tents right now, so let's grab that, grab that. This is empty, let's free our peoples. Shout out captured soldiers.
Needs better views.
Alright, is that all of them? I feel like I'm missing one. Is he back here? I only see one cage. Oh, he's in the tent. Well, that was nice. They gave this guy a tent.
Next round's on me.
Next round's on you indeed. Level 3! Finally! We got talents. Agile. Dash and jump consumes less stamina. That would immediately be useful. Increase crit chance with single weapons. Increase slash damage by 3%. 20 additional stamina. That might be worth it too. More than the 15% less cost. Increase temporal health gain when taking damage. Gain 10% increased effect from healing. Hitting a critical spot deals 5 bonus damage. Passive gun reload speed. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. And then crude damage. I think obviously the move is going to be to boost stamina, right? That extra stamina could give me an extra, like, an extra swing or two or a dodge. The consumption, I think that's going to be back end. I think I'm going to go with this. Oh, I could get both. Oh, nope. Hold on, that's 50 extra stamina. What's this go into? 27 and then 40. 40% stamina decrease in consumption. You're saving the red dragon flight? I'm not sure what that means. Wait, if I do both, if I just give myself 20 extra and a 15%, I can reset it later, right? A map that leads its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard. X marks the spot. You're in the first zone with the ruby. Oh, you talking about? Wait, I still don't remember. You should come to Dragonflight. Come do Dragonflight. I've done Dragonflight, I think, in the past. But I would need to get, I gotta resub. My Membies is down. Alright, equip with 2 points there. Rapier, pistols, muskets. If I go straight, if I swap to that pistol and then keep my rapier, I think it'll be a better deal. So let me switch the pistol for the blunderbuss. It somehow does more damage, supposedly. The B rank. A rank. But see, that's what I mean. Like, to aim the pistol, it's this. And that's because the sword's got a block, right? I'm not going to be able to destroy any ships right now. I need to get back over there. But while I'm here, I wonder if this island... I'm going to go straight east. I wonder if this island... No, because I don't have room. Even if I found the fucking treasure, I wouldn't have room for it. Let me at least see if I can... If this is the same island, at least. I don't think this is the same island. I mean, there's no way of really telling because I'm going the wrong way, but I need to go east. Might as well get more stamina or more XP points. I wish it would show me how much experience I was actually getting, though. I mean, I could technically fast travel home real quick, and it wouldn't be much just to say. It'd be about the same distance, and I wouldn't have to go around that. So why is it that I can fast travel? Do I need to be near the boat to fast travel? Or on it, maybe? Because I saw earlier where it was allowing me to use the fast travel. Ah, okay, yeah, gotta be on the boat. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna throw that in there. The rum goes in there.
Observation precedes understanding.
Let's see. These are like crafty bits. Don't have anything to go into the crafty bits. Medical shiza. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do with these currencies too. Bullets can go in there. This is just random shit. Put a little box in here. Telling me I don't have any wood in this base? Wow. I threw so much wood away. I wonder if I leave the stump if the tree will grow back. It'd be nice if it did. Did you ever answer about the comic? Is it like a novel or is it just like a regular full-length comic book? If you answered, I might not remember seeing it. Alright, we got 33 wood. That's enough to get what we need to do immediately done. This is the box there. Come over here and dump shit in for the... I'll put the currencies in there as well. All these little tradable things. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I don't think I need that box either. So I just stockpile a little bit. It was just a 10-page comic with a brief story. No, like I said, man, it was fucking cool. Freaking awesome. She apparently had to answer some questions about my likes, then AI crafted a story. Hell yeah. It sounds expensive. Alright, let's see. Where are we at in the journals? Rescuing the crew is done. Have an underground network. Destroyed some smugglers' hideouts. It seems like they're in trouble. And someone is targeting them. Ask around on Tortuga about the smugglers. Well, I mean, obviously you didn't ask, but... I'd be curious if you could find out the website she used. I'd be interested in looking into it. Or if you don't want to know, if you would ask her to maybe text me the website. The challenges. Need to find more of those blue birds. Like what though? Also, don't but have to wait for the other girl to get back so we can leave. We had to go pick up her sister for her sis to take the truck for something. She literally waited until I said bye to Papa and gave him a hug to ask me for a favor. She couldn't do it while you were cutting? Alright, and send those. Books by anyone was the website used. Okay. I've been doing a little dabbling in writing. At least I was. And I switched phones and I lost 8 chapters of my book that I was working on for like 3 months. Nah, it was like 2 months. Somewhere in the middle, 2.5. Lost all the work I'd done. Couldn't get it to back up off the other phone before I had to wipe it. Because the other phone wouldn't connect to any, like, it wouldn't connect to internet, period. So I couldn't get it to fucking do anything. Yeah, lost all my story. But it was really fucking cool, man. I wish you had got a chance to read it. If I ever get around to starting again, I'd like to send you chapters. Alright, so we've eaten now. We need to sail to there to get that bigger boat. Now that we got space. Oh, I should be alright. I'm hoping the bigger boat fills out the, I think it's this way. I'm hoping the bigger boat fills up the camera angle a little bit. I mean, it's not going to be like Rebecca Yarrow's quality fucking writing, but I think it was pretty good. It was very like Nordic Percy Jackson meets Solo leveling. It's hard to write original content now, man. Like, everybody's written everything. All the ideas have been done. You just gotta write them in a different way. There's no more original stories left. You just pick a trope and then write about it. I've got that mount. I just wish I had all like the heirlooms and the cosmetics that you guys have, man. You can only get them like dungeons and shit, and with me playing solo, I've never been able to do much dungeoning. Hey, Buck. Will you do me a favor? Can you go get me a bottle of water? Thank you. I'm gonna try to sail, I mean, I'm going to sail like right through here and then just come up to the boat. Your heirlooms are worthless now after the squish and reworks. They're still nicer, but not as much. I mean, they look like it's more cosmetic. They only go to 35. I mean, yeah, there's that, I guess. But you still get the cosmetics, like the badass armor styles. I don't think any of my characters, like, look cool. They're just very bland. And that's like 20% of an MMO if you're being honest with yourself, you know? Like, you want to look badass. Thank you. Man, I hope the Happy Kraken stays over there. I'm gonna be really sad. I need to turn more away from them anyway. The place I'm going is right over there. The water keeps turning me. So the old raise and collect the cool... Oh yeah, man, I guess there's that. And it can't be that hard to learn, right? Don't some of them require like multiple people to like handle the mechanics though? Yeah, that would make it like unsoloable though. And without level sync, you can just blow through them. Oh, really? Yeah, I may have to do that next time I get a subscription. Debate. Oh my god, am I sinking? What is going on? That was scary. I'm torn between whether I want to get a RuneScape membership, because I play that on my phone and in between like tasks throughout the day. If I've got like 20 minutes to sit down and waste, I'll get on RuneScape on my phone at work sometimes too. Or WoW, which I'll only be able to play like a few times a week. Pops. The other big thing that's pulling me away from, like, making it hard for me to decide. WoW, it's 15, it's like 16 bucks right out front, right out the door. Or you get like the 2-month one for like 30 or something and save $1 or whatever. RuneScape, if I sign up through the Google Play on my phone, I can do it for like $4 a week. And yeah, $4 is a lot easier to manage and not worry about than like 16, and then you don't get to play about 2 or 3 times. Which neither one of them is a large amount of money, I guess. It is when you strap though. I need to get back to making the money I was making like last year, man. If I can get back to the truck driving money, that'd be fucking phenomenal. We're almost there. Oh, no bullets. Wait, I thought I could... Can I shoot rocks? I thought I was shooting something. Maybe it was pearls I was shooting. Wait for my legs. Come on, boys. Wow. That's one thing I don't like about this rapier. The reach isn't there like it is on the halberd. I think he goes for a tuber. No, he doesn't. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're back here now. Examine the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, you'll need hands. 7 men to be sure. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Alright, we got the big boat. I don't know if we're going to be coming back here. I'm going to go ahead and clean up. I had to take my dinghy over to the ship because I'm probably gonna... I'd probably fucking drown from lack of stamina before I got there. The name of the ship is Ketch. Alright, we have a ship, we have a crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Can I put stuff in here? Is there storage? There ought to be storage on a freaking boat. Structure is unstable. Can't even build in here. Alright, let's go to the helm then, I guess. Ship management? Okay, here we go. Here is a ship cargo. Put all this in the cargo hold. What is this? Ship action panel? I don't want to recall that.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh man, this is going to be hard to see. Alright, where are we headed? What's the next quest? Can I quick travel to the Buccaneers place? Oh, I can. Lovely. Oh, okay, I see. It lets me use them like there. This thing got any guns on it? I mean, I got cannonballs. There's no defense on this ship, though.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Fast travel home. Morning. Do what the drunken sailor. What do we do with the
I
drunken
remain at your
sailor?
service.
How can I help? The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. You're saying we can't get away from a place crawling with pirates and the dead? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I am indeed a doctor, and I run a practice on Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there is anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. Attacking Blackbeard's fortified camps is sheer suicide. There are many, we are few, end of story. You were dead, Captain. A bullet went through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician, no man lives through such a wound. And yet, here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor has eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and in its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued soldiers. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of those caves. There's only one way in and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. For sale, I heard Jean-Paul de Gaulle, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. Somebody betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. The governor surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. Cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. How did he die? Was he stabbed in the back? John Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Would they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. They were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga. A small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor. Damn it. Or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Okay, so we're going to Richard's camp, filled with Blackbeard's pirates. The bitter pill. That's all for now. Alright, we got the bitter pill. Damn, level 9? Be holding on to that one for a while. How my sea adventure began. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. Alright, let's see. What about this shipwright's workshop? I need coarse fabric and more copper. I'm gonna have to go mining. I don't think I don't have any copper in here. I don't want to evict him. I am going to take all this and fast travel to that merchant down here and see if I can't get something sold there.
Boars don't like to wander
The
alone.
Buccaneers remember their friends.
So you receive 1 reputation points from the Buccaneers. That's 4 points. All right.
Word
she tell me
travels
my,
fast at sea. This will travel faster.
I guess she doesn't tell me what my level... Oh, okay, I see it here. 23 out of 100 to get that leveled up.
That's where you hold.
And this is just for commodities, I guess.
Well, then, keep your powder dry.
Ask a couple of questions. You got any other quests? No? That's all for now, then.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
And I gotta get to level 2 before any of that's available. What do these master tools do again? Required for crafting quality firearms and leather armor. Interesting. So I guess I can't sell that to... These aren't smugglers, I guess.
Brought down, swear. His eye was as big as mine.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. These quit. Oh shit, there's that X for Blackbeard's first map. Holy shnikes. Ask, see, that must be Tortuga over there. Destroy pirate ships, destroy pirates, bitter pill, destroy pirates. I need some copper so that I can build the shipwright. I mean, if this is a whole ass island, why not explore here and see if we can find a mine? This might just be an island for them, though. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to go to an island and see if we can find some mines. Hello. Sorry to break the illusion, guys. Let's go back to camp real quick. I need to get supper started, so I'm gonna take a short break. And then we'll go from there. Actually, you know what? We've been live for like 6 hours. Don't want to leave you guys hanging for that long, but... I mean, it shouldn't take me but a few minutes to get the dinner in the oven. I'm just making like a little casserole thing, so it should only take like 10 minutes to get it all in there. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put this on intermission for right now. Keep an eye on things while we're out, and I'll be back.
Let me know if you can relate to it. Pop culture, work culture, scandals, celebrity, politics, all scheming at us and telling us what to do, how to live, where to go, and ultimately who to be, right? The noise of promises past peace, fulfillment, and success. It leaves us feeling inadequate and dissatisfied with our present, fearful of our future. Every path we seems to come not everything loud.
And when you get iPhone 17 Pro on Spectrum, you get the same seamless connection you love at home. On the go.
Get the new iPhone 17 Pro, now available on Spectrum.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
All right, you guys. Oh, ain't nobody here. Everybody left. That's okay. I know it took me a little bit longer than 10 minutes to get that done. I did get me some munchy. Beef stew, cornbread, and some rice. Rice?
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Alright, what time it is? 9 o'clock. Yeah, it took me like 30 minutes. Jesus. Almost 40. Alright, just based off of this journey, though. Just based off of the journey itself. Alright, you know what? It is... Alright, I'm hungry, guys. Alright, let's see. What did we have to leave off for? We got level 3 comfort here. The next base, though, now that we got that, we're having to sail away from this island quite a bit. I mean, we're all over the place here. 4 black marks, that's a ghost hunter. Underground network, that goes to Tortuga. I need to go get copper so I can get cannons on my ship. Question is, do, say, copper mines respawn? I wasn't able to,
This is here. Hair's not ready.
I'm not doing ads. Let's put all that up. The crab meat can go over here. Do I have any potions? Just those. I need to make the alchemical station too. I have an alchemy and a stove and pot. I think I made the alchemy. It was inside. Yeah, I already made that. Alright, so alchemical base. Take those, and then minor healing potions. Healing potions. I need a higher level station. That's probably what that pot's for. I'm only gonna make 5 of these. Take on me, take on me. Can I just say I'm proud of my computer, guys? It's been streaming almost 7 hours and it's still only 70 degrees with the game, OBS, music, and a few other things running in the background. Yes. You know what? I think I'm done with that right now. I gotta find long loops to avoid commercials anyway. Alright. I think we're gonna save this mining trip for later though. I'm gonna spend some time with the girlfriends. Go online and see if anybody's live that I like. Yep, there's one. We're gonna go to the usual. Oh, he's not even there, that slimy. Let's see, let's go here. Let me go to here. Hide that for now. This. You know what? I don't even want to do all this right now. We're gonna hope that he's back soon. Let's see, raid. Alright, if you guys could, well, ain't nobody here, but you know what, I might just end since like there's literally nobody. Yeah, there's nobody. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and end for the night. If there was like 4 or 5 people. Alrighty, you guys have a great night. Be safe. Love your faces. I will see y'all next cast.